Back to it.
Back to it. Already. With the cinematic Marvel game, Dark Zones of the Big Boys.
Dark Zones of the Big
Dark
Boys.
Zones of the Big Boys. So we're gonna have you start.
Okay.
Because I did a lot of playing last time.
Alright, everybody together now. Wake up, Jeff. Oh, he's awake.
His name was Jeff? Amanda Nelson on YouTube says, hello! You're here with us on Sunday.
What the heck are you doing here? Welcome. His name is Jen, but Wake Up Jeff is an old Wiggles reference.
Oh, Wiggles.
If anybody else knows that, give a cheer in the comments.
Oxy on YouTube says, hola.
Hola. Alright, so if I remember correctly, we're off to the dunes to fight a giant snake.
Yeah, we are. That's the one we're on right now. It's one of the creepier ones.
Giant snakes are always creepy.
Amanda Nelson says, I happen to have today off.
Woo.
Yay, that's awesome. I also noticed, Amanda, that you got your new mermaid tail, or you ordered it or something.
Ooh.
Take the dive.
I'd rather take a bridge than take a dive.
Heavenly Burger Heads on Twitch says, hi, hello. He's got the Muppet. That's the chef Muppet.
Chef.
Bergen, Schmergen. That's an emote I haven't seen before. Frickin' Twitch has everything, jeez.
I suppose so. You want it, they got it.
Madeline Nelson's got a toothy grin on YouTube. Look at that. Look how cinematic that is. Following an eagle. Look at that. JJ Arts Lab on YouTube. Yo, I was just thinking of you when you popped up. Creepy. Ha.
Damn, super creepy.
Yeah, why you gotta be a creep? Thank you for joining.
Maybe we're the creepy ones. We're like, people are thinking of us. Let's make this extra creepy.
No, I thought that was a sneezing thing. Like if somebody was thinking about you or talking about you,
that's an anime thing.
Is it just anime?
I see it in like.
I see it in a lot of anime, but I thought it was like a a traditional thing, like a.
I'm sure anime took it that they're like that's a kooky little thing. Why don't we use the heck out of it?
Makes you wonder though, like if that's actually the thing.
I'm sure it's a nice little superstition.
Yeah. Roxy says that's an anime thing. Ha! Look at us nerds. Being all scientific with our anime stuff.
Scientific with anime. Never have I heard a more giant oxymoron. A more Colossus oxymoron.
Hey! A big boys. So as you can tell, we're back to it with Dark Zone of the Big Boys. That's the official title. And we're currently on our way to fight a snake, supposedly.
Giant enemy snake.
You seem to, like, remember the controls pretty well. I figure if I pick it up, I'm gonna have, like, such a hard time.
You just remember the basics. R2's grab, and that's all you need to know.
That's all you need to know.
The game will take care of the rest.
All the way.
This eagle
is your friend,
been
man.
Following me this whole time. I didn't know I was an assassin.
Scree. Roxy's asking on YouTube, any plans for Beat Saber?
It was fun enough that if we're ever out of ideas, we can. It's always something we can go back to. We just have to, make sure we get more songs to keep.
I would love to go
fresh.
back to it. It was my first time playing Beat Saber, and I absolutely loved it. So I would honestly love to go back to Beat Saber. So, as of the plans, we don't have it planned right now, but it's probably something we'll go back to. If anything, for sure we're gonna go back to it. But I kind of want to play it more to get more comfortable with it.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as games that made a good first impression, that's one of the solid ones.
Is this cave gonna lead me there?
I think it does.
I hope so. Otherwise, I'm at a cliff.
Whoa, aggro, calm yourself.
All right. Yeah, I'm smelling desert.
Yeah, this is it.
Oh, this is it.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa!
This is the arena.
Alright. Let's figure this out.
Yeah. Obviously, you have aggro for this one. Roxy says on YouTube, and it was fun watching. Also, I met new songs that I really liked on it, thanks to you guys when I played it. That's good. That's good.
Very good.
What examples of songs did you like? I like getting people into similar music tastes, being the music snob that I am. Big sneak. Slumber? Did we play a song called Slumber? I know I played Slump. I don't remember one called Slumber. Going after the big snake. This one's got arms. Watch out. You're gonna jump into its arms?
It's gonna jump into its arms. I'm gonna jump into the arms of a big snake. I gotta find the loophole.
There it is.
I found it. Get out. You alright, aggro? I was like, that wasn't the loophole. I jumped into its arms. I just entered into Snakeville, USA.
Freaking keys, I meant slump. Okay. Sand noodle, yes, the sand noodle. Amanda also has a danger noodle, sort of, if I remember correctly. Look, you see the loopholes.
Saw it. Oh my god.
That is creepy, ain't it? That's a sand noodle if you ever saw one.
Can I charge it into the pillars? Or do you think it's smarter than that?
I think it's smarter than that, but we'll find out.
I didn't like something. Stop.
Aggro's like, no!
Aggro, we gotta move, buddy.
Roxy says, I guess now you remember which one I'm talking about. Sorry, my mistake. No, yeah, I understand. Amanda says, she's just a noodle, while a boop noodle. Thy legs cannot possibly carry thee far away from its danger.
Why do you think I'm on aggro? I think we gotta climb one of these. This doesn't look climbable.
I don't think anything's climbable here.
Maybe these smaller ones?
I don't think so, man.
Well, I'm not.
You gotta be crafty.
I'm not using thy legs. I'm using aggro's legs.
Yeah. That's enough. DDR's Labs, well, I just wanted to see you and say hi for a minute. Bye-bye. Well, thanks.
Later.
I like how you're just... What are you doing? You're freaking me out.
What are you doing over there?
It's a boop noodle, she says. So Amanda has a boop noodle. She has a snake. She has what?
Oh,
SNEK. Why can't I speak? No. Probably having a stroke again.
Oh. My.
Did I hear a twinkle?
I heard a twinkle.
Roxy says, why is the screen so clean? How do you even know the controls and what to do in this game? It's the game. It's a cinematic game. I love how aggro just auto runs. It's amazing. Hey!
Yes!
Woo! Found out! Found it out!
Figured it
That is
out.
the loophole!
Figured it out. Found out the loophole. Come on, aggro. Let's go. Yeah. Where is it? Right in front of me. Jump! Back! Just see those moves.
Good job, aggro. I think you can just run up.
No, he's a little more upset about that. I think he knows I exist. And running up just won't be simple.
Roxy says, also I didn't see Marshall in Star Wars. Well, you can watch it retroactively, so...
Missed a good ending.
I didn't see any of the playthrough, so I'll have to go. Or maybe I'll play it. Soup! On Twitch! Hello! Soup the host the most!
Aggro!
Soup is now
No! It's coming!
Sup, Soup? Hey, Soup.
Yeah!
You missed Big Brain Plays by, yours truly, Marshall. He said, I found the loophole.
I found the loophole.
Plans for other games like those lives or likes, I'm assuming. What is that? A fox? An ice fox? A flower fox?
That looks like the ice version of Vulpix.
Oh, it's a Pokemon?
It looks. That's what I see when I look at that.
Oh, Pokemon. Yep, that's what he says. Pokemon. I don't know Pokemon, so you know these things. I don't. I know Digimon, and even that I don't. Waving High is Waving High. Vulpix, I think, is Waving High.
Vulpix.
Vulpix. Plans for other games like those. Are you talking like Star Wars, Roxy, or are you talking about Souls-like games? Soup says, "Nice haircut, Cam. Thank you. I'm quite pleased with this haircut."
Let's go.
Hey, yep. Like that bird. Splat. So you can see why this one was probably one of the creepier Colossus.
Yeah,
it's just chasing you with
chasing
bright eyes.
All you see his eyes.
Swoop says, "I've always be interested in this, but never seen it. Well, now you get your chance." Roxy on YouTube says, "No lives like the one Marshall did lately of Star Wars. If he will do more like almost every day." Oh,
it's just more streams.
Right, more streams. Based on my
find a loophole.
Find it, Snake.
What happened? Snake.
That's mostly Marshall's thing.
I just gotta find more games that that I'm interested in.
I would love to stream more every day, but my work schedule prevents that. No. It got baby snakes.
Big snake had baby snakes.
You're dead.
You're
gone.
To suffocate in the sand.
But Swoop on Twitch, now you're able to see this. Roger says, stream the cleaning game. I'm curious.
You mean
the
the Viscera
cleanup detail thing?
We'll see.
Didn't Kraken do that?
Not that I remember. Maybe he did.
Like years ago?
Maybe he did. I don't know. It's a fairly old game.
I noticed you played more Stranded Deep.
Yeah.
Amanda Nelson says, I'd be down for that. Swoop says on Twitch, like Horizon, Death Stranding, Spider-Man, God of War, Ghost of Tsushima.
I could recommend just about any of the PS4 exclusives.
They've all been awesome as far as oh, okay, gotcha.
Out of the ones I played, Spider-Man, which was great.
It's
absolutely wonderful. We'll see about Viscera.
My next foe is an altar overlooks the lake.
Spider-Man is a joy to play as a Swoop.
A guardian set loose, it keeps the flames alive.
They captured it pretty well in terms of movement. I agree with that. I didn't play it, but I watched it. I'm like, dude, it reminded me.
Fun.
It reminded me of Prototype, but it looked like it did what Prototype couldn't do, and that was just make it more fun. This Prototype was fun, and just the fact that you could free roam the entire city, and apparently Spider-Man perfected that. What's her name?
Kira.
Kira and Jen.
Yep.
Swoop says, like, as much as the PS4 was not as big of an upgrade, I feel they have used it better. I gotta find more games to play, too.
Ready, boy. You did good last round.
He did real good. He was super scared. Swoop says, I can't get any more games. Why? Yes, you can. I haven't played the ones that I have, okay? Fair enough.
So you're keeping yourself from getting more games because you gotta beat the ones that you've had sitting there for a while.
It's like the opposite of books. I have a backlog, says Swoop. You get a bunch of books, and you have this giant bookshelf, and you're like, oh, I want to read these books. And you never get to read them because you keep buying more books. But I had to get Ghost of Tsushima. Well, maybe we'll get that game. Maybe we'll get that one. I noticed a lot of like big YouTubers and big streamers have been playing that game because it just came out. So maybe we should get on board with it. But Swoop says it is nice, very nice looking, with lots of exclamation points and greater than signs.
I hope it's better than just nice looking.
From the gameplay footage, it seems like it was pretty good.
It's just nice looking. That's all we need in this day and age of
Yes.
video games, don't we?
Look at this game.
That's all we need to just, be impressed.
Look at this game.
As long as it looks nice, it can play like garbage. Because look how great the graphics look. Yes, I forgot. 10 out of 10. We just solved one chasm puzzle. Now we gotta solve another.
Swoop says, if you get it and finish it and appreciate every of it, when someone asks you about it, you will say it looks nice. That's all you'll say. It looks nice.
Man.
You know how hard it is to run in sand? It is so well done, says Swoop. I believe it. It's kind of like Metal Gear Solid 5 can, but with a sword. Really?
But with shacks.
With shacks. Straight at deep. It's Metal Gear Solid 5, but with
But with
shacks.
shacks.
What? It's nothing like that.
Stranded
it's
Deep.
nothing like
Stranded Deep is like Minecraft. But with shacks.
that open world. You can get sidetracked easily. Oh, yeah. I do like open world games with side stuff. But you are always rewarded with good deeds. Hey. So you're not just a...
It's like Fallout New Vegas. But with shacks.
Why weren't there any sharks in that game? Why aren't there sharks?
Because they don't.
In Fallout.
Because they don't want you to go into the.
Why not?
They don't want you to
Oh
go
my.
into the river.
Someone
Yeah.
going down?
Yeah, I think so. Because I ran. Yeah. Because I
Yeah.
ran. I was running forward and it. My vision went away. Down we go.
Wait, what's that over there? I wonder if there's a secret right there. There's like a...
DLC.
DLC? Just jump, you'll be fine. What is that? What is that? What is that icon?
I think that's a way to say you're a cat. You can make it. You'll land on your feet. Jen might not be a cat. I think he's more of a...
It's a modified...
What's that?
Why? Why? What is that?
Is that Kappa?
I don't know who that is.
I don't know.
Like, what the heck? Why are you...
That's Bob Ross Kappa.
Yes, Kappa. Alright. I don't know what Kappa is.
Looks like we're gonna have to head down on our own. Alright, Aggro, you be good. Whoa, Aggro, whoa.
Kappa meaning not serious. Oh.
You be good, Aggro.
He's like, it's so steep. One wrong move and you're playing slip and slide with sand. Ooh, you found a path. We found the path.
Speaking of Stranded Deep, I played as much as I could of it,
Mm.
and for the life of me, I can't find the ending. So I think my journey just might be over. Cause like I beat it, I beat all the bosses.
Oh, you did?
I did. And I got all the parts to repair an aircraft, but it turns out there's this giant aircraft carrier with an aircraft on it that you can repair. But I looked at every single island on that map, and I did not find it.
Oh, I think this is the bowl. Yeah, I think this one's the bowl.
It keeps the fires alive.
Because 10 Colossi down, 6 more to go. You beat the first one in 15 minutes. Probably less than that.
I beat the fourth one in 2 minutes.
What was the fourth one again?
It was the deer.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, exploited bullshit. How? How does that even work? You did the you literally did the impossible.
I used my brain.
Was that a
Yeah, I
secret?
heard a chime.
Secrets?
Is there
DLC! Over to the left. I saw shine. Yeah. DLC! Uh-oh.
Don't give up, don't give up!
Don't give up! Jen! I saw that. Ridiculous, says Amanda. Yeah. He did the impossible.
Hey, the game allowed me to do it, so I took it.
It shouldn't have happened.
There was nothing, the game didn't try anything to stop me. It
No,
just
it
kept giving me more handholds. I rewatched that, and I think the movement of the creature and the timing of my jumps was spot on that's the reason I made it.
Right.
Like, because you saw, like, as its leg was down and as it lifted up, that's when I let go, and it gave me this extra, like, lift into the air to grab the next handhold.
Jeez. Tips, tricks, and more. Amanda Nelson says on YouTube, "This is one of the games my dad really liked playing." Yeah, mine too. And I enjoyed playing it too.
This is a dad game, I see. Alright. I think we just gotta get up there.
But how do we do it?
You don't understand?
What are you?
Probably this one. No, this looks like a chasm.
I think that's the way you gotta go. Pretty sure.
The sword says it's somewhere around here.
Were you like doing a William Shatner impression?
Is that William Shatner?
You just kind of like delayed what you were saying and put extra emphasis on being overdramatic with how you said it.
I wasn't trying to be William Shatner, but if that's what I did, then congrats to me, I suppose.
Yeah, this is the bowl.
Alright.
This is a smaller Colossus.
Jumps!
You have stepped foot in my territory!
Oro.
Rah!
That looks more like a cougar to me.
Look at it, it's a bull.
Okay, I suppose it's a bull.
Ah! Okay. You took like no damage from that, what the heck?
I'll get you next time.
Egg!
I see you're waiting for me. Your brothers have told you all about me. The lone wanderer.
Oh boy. I don't know if you may be stuck. Oh no.
Gotta get him down.
Jeez, you're being hurt.
Maybe make him run into something? Like a wall? perhaps?
Probably.
Huh? Okay. You did get me, so I'll give you that one. It's the Sword of Light. It's a magic sword. It should be able to hurt these things.
Oh.
I can try that again. I can try and exploit it again. Maybe I can make it run off.
Oh boy.
Could be a problem. Jeez. I'm alright. It was a fluke.
Have to go all the way back.
You think that could be something, though? Get him to run off the edge?
Maybe.
Just gotta delicately drop down instead of whatever that was. Or maybe I just gotta take one for the team, and as he runs at me, I jump off. I'm like, you can't get me.
Well, one thing that for this game You need to do more. Hey, he gave you the hint. All right. I was just gonna say you need to look at your surroundings a little bit more.
I like trial and error.
Oh yeah, a lot of this game is trial and error, but it is technically a puzzle game. It's just a puzzle game disguised as an action game.
I'm gonna give myself a little breath. Give me strength.
I have the power. He's like, hey, come back, please. I want to play. Please.
All unnamed protagonists in the world, give me strength.
I didn't know holding up your sword costs grip gauge. What are you gonna do? Drop your sword?
I bet holding up your sword like makes the weak spots shine.
Maybe.
I
It's not really grip
the sword,
gauge.
the
It's
sword
like
may
stamina.
not. The sword may not be like. It may not look it, but it might be heavy. So imagine just holding up a fairly weighted sword, just up like that. Eventually, you'd get tired. All right, here we go. Pedestal of flame. Thanks.
Jeez. Right up Main Street.
Hey,
Oh
that's
my God.
cheating. Give.
He does not like being thrown around. Jen!
Jen, get up. He's gonna nuzzle you. Stay away. You're afraid of the fire. I shall back you off the edge. Flee! Flee from me. Flee from your better.
Hopefully it doesn't go out.
Fly. Fly, you fool. You've done it. Oh, God. If you think I'm going to take the shorter path, you're mistaken. You got it, Jen. He's got some fight in him! No, we're not doing this. We're finishing this now. You're not gonna run around.
You might have to jump from the height. Oh.
Finishing it now. Right now, I said. You will cease this foolishness.
I said cease!
You little cretin.
Roxy left.
Okay.
I see Bubble 2007 on YouTube says hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there. Thank you for joining.
Get up. Get up, Jen. You can do it. Jen.
Jen. I see Bubble says I subbed.
That's it.
Thank you.
The This thing is just so annoying. I beat him fairly. The rules are he has to submit.
Those are the rules.
That's the rules. If you're beaten fairly in a duel, you submit. You don't keep fighting. That's poor form. Get on the rock, Jen.
Just nope.
There, you've done it, Jen. Now hold on tight, Jen.
There you go.
Hold on tight.
Ride the bull. He's just ride the bull. Been gored like 4 times.
If I was a Colossus and there was something on my back, I'd roll over. I'd absolutely roll over. Oh, Jen! Hold on! Can I steal him? I want so badly to prick this thing in the back.
What?
He doesn't want to do it. I'm mashing square.
I'm assuming this is rated M. It's actually rated T. Rafael Menezes says on YouTube, hello. Hello.
Oh look, we're here again. Deja vu, I've been in this place before. There's just barely any. I'm gonna lose grip before.
Swoop on Twitch says, yo, I gotta go watch the game. It's Man UTD versus Chelsea in the semifinal.
Alright, good luck.
We'll be here.
Just a break. Just for a bit.
Alrighty. See you, Swoop. Rafael on YouTube says, I am Portuguese. We are not. But we like catering to all walks of life. I think it's actually kind of cool that we've had so many different. Is it Sino Lucia? I'm assuming that's Colossus or a bowl for Portuguese. I thought you were dead for a second. What happened?
I might end up being. He just like refuses to get up sometimes. It's like, have you ever been bowled over by a bull? You can get up right after. Don't let the bull win.
You're letting him win.
Oh yes. Just full of cheese. You can smell it.
Is it salty cheese?
Sharp cheese.
Sharp. It's the best cheese. Roxy says, until what time today? Until we beat all the Colossi.
Yeah, we ended last stream halfway through. More than halfway
through,
so
yeah.
we'll finish this.
Emily Burgerhead's
Cheese. Cheese.
The stinky cheese with the kitty face.
Come on. I'm not doing anything to it. Because I don't have time to get my sword hand up. Oh, come on. Come on now. Oh, God.
Jeez, what a...
How do we get here?
Icy Bubble says, what is this game? It is Shadow of the Colossus. It is the PS4 remaster that came out 2017 or 2018.
Jeez, that was an unceremonious death right there.
It is the prequel to the game series of Ico or Eco. Oh, cool. That came out. Ico came out in like 2000, 2001, 2002, something like that. It was an adventure puzzle game with a story to it. And then this game came out like in 2007 or something. And it was the prequel to that game. And then many years later, they came out with the third installment of The Last Guardian for PS4. And that completed the trilogy. Raphael says, what's the name?
Shadow of the Colossus?
Yeah, this game is Shadow of the Colossus. The game series it's from is Ico, I-C-O, or Eco.
Thy next foe is...
You!
Paradise floats upon the lake. A silent being wields thunder.
Great.
A moving bridge to cross to higher ground.
Eo Pelagia. What does it mean? Is there anybody who could translate?
I don't know.
I could try, but my phone is slow as hell.
Back that way, huh? My favorite.
Full of stinky cheese.
Do we have to go on that long bridge?
I think so.
Do we have to get there through the temple, though?
Right?
That's where I saw the cutscene.
Shadow of the Colossus remake is the 2018. Yes. This is the 2018 one. Lunch.
You got this, aggro.
Does he?
I don't know.
I don't think he can get up there.
No, he doesn't want to. He did before, though.
Plot convenience. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him climb up back where he came.
Can't make him climb up a staircase.
Or a ramp. A very small ramp. No guardrails, man. What were these guys thinking when they built this? There's no safety. I'm afraid you're gonna do this and you're just gonna waste time.
I am.
Because I don't remember how to get to all the Colossi.
You said a bridge, but I don't think it's the actual bridge. I don't think you're meant to go back to that bridge. But there's a very, very fast way down if it turns out that the bridge is not where we're supposed to go.
That is true.
Because the door did...
Secrets? DLC.
The door did close behind us. So, this is...
Amanda says the door at the top is closed. That's right. That's where you came through.
We get it! So freaking stupid. Very quick way down. If only I didn't miss that deeper part. He would have been alright.
That was such an unceremonious death. You fell, but you were half in the water to the point where you thought maybe you'd live.
You thought maybe you were alright.
Bless you. Amanda, do you know how to climb to the top of this shrine of this tower? Because apparently there's secrets there. I never did it in the original.
Deja vu. I've been in this place before.
Amanda says, I've never done it, but I think you need the grip meter fully maxed. Yeah, you do. Heavenly Burger Heads on Twitch says, where's Cal Kestis when you need him with a spam jump?
Freaking Cal Kestis. If you're...
Is he the main character?
He's the main character of Fallen Order. But if you really, really want to, and you're just out of options, you can dabble into very, very dark powers as Cal, and you can fly. But it's a double-edged sword. If you use it too much and you abuse it, you may end up going into a place that you never come back from. And that is a very, very dark place. Darker than the dark side.
What's that? You die?
It's possible. Very possible.
So what happens? Yeah, you do need it fully maxed out to get up there. That's the part I do know. So you have to go to all the shrines, get all the tailed lizards, the ones that I've messed up on because now they're on top of the shrine, which never happened before. Yeah. Stupid game.
I'm darker than Darth Vader's sock drawer.
Jeez.
He's right though. Like, it's super dark powers. You don't want to abuse it.
Give me. Okay, so explain. What is it? What happens?
So, you dive into the very, very dark realm.
Yeah.
A dark realm that nobody really wants to go to. A place that nobody is supposed to go to. I see it. The dark realm known as Exploitopia. And diving into Exploitopia allows you to fly, allowing you to get to places you are really not supposed to be during the game. And if you use it too much, you'll begin to lose yourself. And there will be no coming back once you lose yourself in Exploitopia.
Is that a failsafe they actually put in the game, or is that something you just found out?
It's somebody mentioned it in the chat, so I tried it and I figured it out. and I started using it to go to places that like I thought I was able to go, and then I fell through the floor. And I thought I wouldn't be able to get back out. But I did, and then I realized, okay, that was a warning. Don't abuse the dark powers.
Icy Bubble says, I'm back, I had to get snacks.
I really like this place.
I'm telling you, it's a beautiful game. Absolutely beautiful. They didn't have this much detail in the original, but it was enough to like get you immersed. And then they remastered this on the PS4, and it's like, oh my god.
He said lake, he said bridge. Here, aggro.
Abuse dark powers and follow an order. You must do it, says Icy Bubble.
Exploitopia won't have me.
That's because you were playing. I wasn't there. Amanda says, why go fight the Colossi? Just live in this forest.
Live in this forest forever. Aggro, let's come have a picnic. Good boy, Aggro.
He says, I'm busy feasting right now.
He's enjoying his picnic. Like, look at this. Holy
I know.
crap.
Like, this is paradise.
What a quaint
They
little
did say
forest.
paradise.
This is my paradise. I give up on Kira. I'll live here forever as a peaceful hermit.
Don't forget the DLC.
There's no DLC.
There is no DLC. Damn it!
I hear it.
Oh, it's up there.
DLC!
There was DLC! Hey!
Do it, Jen.
There are Easter eggs in Fallen Order. I'd recommend finding everything in Fallen Order. More Easter eggs. Raphael says, I am Portuguese.
In case we forgot.
Yeah.
So close.
Stand in the sunlight. Is there a...
It's below. Just a little lower.
Is there a way to climb down?
Perhaps there's a way to go across. If you go down, there's no coming back. We have to get across.
I believe there was a...
We have to take a
bridge?
leap of faith from the lion's head.
Excalibur! Says Icy Bubble.
It could be. Still can be.
Oh, exploits!
Exploitopia.
Take the dive. Butterfly in the sky.
There's no coming back if you take the dive.
No, there isn't. I think there's another way around.
But this place is the best place.
I-
Why would you ever want to leave?
Perhaps
I
I can go twice as high. Take a look in a book.
Place it.
I remember watching Reading Rainbow as a kid, but I don't remember a damn thing about it.
I don't either.
I don't remember a single thing about Reading Rainbow.
I remember.
I remember there was a host who was super nice, and that was it.
How else are you gonna lure in the kids?
Wow!
I remember there was this other PBS show called Zoom that was like really weird. Like there was no point to it. It was just kids. After school, they went to this like bunker, this like fallout shelter with no parents.
Icy Bubble asks, how was Fallen Order for you?
I liked it. I really liked it. Ah!
Hey! You just found a secret. Literally, you found an oasis.
I prefer the Oasis than this place.
Amanda says, come on and zoom, come on and zoom, come on and zoom, come on and zoom.
I think it was just a show where they were just doing a whole bunch of like activities.
Icy Bubble asks, did you like Darth Vader?
I loved how they like made him so intimidating and so scary in that game. Like I didn't expect to see him in the game, but when he appeared, I was like, "Oh my god!"
It's not a Star Wars game unless you put in
like we're all gonna die.
But then he showed like how powerful he was.
Yes,
With-
it was scary.
It literally showed you like first of all there was the boss fight where he was chasing you, right?
Yes.
And then you actually had a showdown with him.
You first had a showdown, and he absolutely wiped the floor with you.
Right.
And then you ran from him, and then there was a final like cutscene.
Right, which you were underwater, right?
Kind of. Like you were in a tunnel. And then the water started coming in, and he was using
he
his
was-
force to keep the water back.
Right. That's freaking powerful.
It's very powerful.
Icy Bubble asks, was Marin cute?
She was very cute. Very pretty.
His name?
One of the companion characters.
Ah.
I say companion.
But it's a soul game. It's
Yeah,
one of your
so
comrades.
One of your comrades. She becomes a part of your crew.
Ah.
It was very late in the game, though, and you didn't see much of her afterwards, which made me upset. Being in the water would be a very bad thing if this thing calls down lightning.
Didn't he said thunder? Oh, lightning. Marin is a hot night sister. A what?
Just a bit.
What does that mean?
This is exactly what we said.
What's a night sister?
Exactly what they said.
Did
Oh God. I don't like that.
Thalassophobia kicking in? It's like the Leviathan from March Age.
That's what I was thinking. It's the same cutscene. It's that same cutscene.
No, please. Night sisters are witches, says Amanda. Oh. Let's call them witches.
No.
Better than calling them hags.
No.
Icy Bubble says, go back to play the game because there are a lot more cosmetic items.
I don't need all of the collectibles.
You can change how your character looks.
You can change your outfit, your poncho, your droid skin, and your
Oh boy.
Cameron, that looks like lightning to me.
He said thunder.
God, this thing is huge. Look out for the waves. I think I have a very uncomfortable I wouldn't call it a phobia, but it makes me very uneasy when I'm around things that are bigger than me. It's not just living creatures, it's buildings too. I'll look at a very tall building and I'll feel uneasy.
Icy Bubble says BD1 is cute. You did say that was one of the better droids that you've seen.
He's like a doggo. BD1 is the best doggo. Ow! I'm gonna swim to one of these things, don't shoot me.
Icy Bubble asks, can you play Sekiro? That was one that we considered playing, but
I think Sekiro's combat is a lot similar to Fallen Order, so maybe I would actually like Sekiro.
maybe we'll pick up Sekiro, yeah. At least the water blocks it.
Very odd.
Icy Bubble says yes. Maybe that'll be our next one then, if we don't have any other ideas. Because I did say for a while I've been wanting to play Persona 5. I just haven't bought it yet. But Sekiro, because Marshall and I do like the Souls games, or at least we like Bloodborne, and we like Souls-likes, apparently. So we'll probably get Sekiro as well.
Just gotta do something until he gets here. Is that where now? Maybe if I was later, then I could aim for its vitals. Do I have to go see the glass mother again? Maybe. I just needed to get to a place where I can get on it. What are you? He's too fast for me to actually swim around him.
I'll be honest, I really don't even remember this Colossus.
Gotta get to it back. You giving up?
Icy Bubble says, woo, eating Starburst and pizza with my friends watching your live stream. That's the life, man.
That is the life.
Seriously the life.
The second I jump in the water, he's like, oh, there's a fish.
Actually, I'll be right back, because I got some Skittles.
He's gonna go get
I'm gonna go get some Skittles.
I'm gonna go get some Skittles and almost knock him over the mic while he does it. Ow. Alright, so the disembodied voice told me that I needed to be crossed to higher ground. What do you think I did? I am on higher ground. I just can't get any higher. A better explanation would be much appreciated. Thank you.
I walk outside for like 2 seconds and it is so humid outside.
Got my favorite
That's not
wild berry one.
That's not valid.
It's not valid.
This thing keeps hurting me. The disembodied voice told me I need to be in a different time, in a different presence.
Well, now I can't. Wait.
And then he told me that I need to cross to higher ground, which I am. I'm as high as I can go. Because there's no way to like climb up here. I'm doing my best, disembodied voice.
It's dormant. Yikes.
He's hitting me every time, man.
Well, like I said, I really don't even remember this Colossus. So I'm at a loss of what to do.
In a couple minutes, you can remind me again what you don't remember. Darwin with his ever...
It sounds like he's yelling at you.
Yeah, at first he gave me like a very insightful hint, and then the next one he's just like, "Get to higher ground, you kid." I'm aware that it does nothing. I don't have any other ideas. This thing wants me dead. I'm sure he will very much succeed. Maybe. No, it is very much aware of where I am. God, it's just a huge thing, and I hate it.
Huh?
Dude.
Was it really that easy?
Dude, come on now. Come on now.
Come on now.
You can't do that.
That's incredible.
You can't do that. It's against the rules. I'm cheating.
Oh yeah, you have your bow out.
I have to get to the top. Give me a second to hold on. Because of course on the crown. Yes, Dorman, I'm here. Gah.
Uh-oh.
Gah.
What's happening?
No. What the heck was that? ramps up. Cortex vortexes in the sky. Hate it.
I like how they made it like different variation colors of like grass and moss on it. Rather than standard like Colossus hair.
Is this not the higher ground I seek? Do I seek a different high ground?
Maybe hit the things with a sword.
You did lovingly bring me closer. Are these teeth? These are teeth!
Oh jeez.
Dentist. Your appointment's at 2:30.
Oh! Yeah, it does. It wants you to... Help. Maybe you're right. Maybe it does have like a half a head somewhere.
Getting somewhere.
Maybe try going on one of the things.
Okay, whatever direction I hit the tooth in, that's where it goes. So I have to cross the higher ground. I have to get to that top area. And once I'm there, I jump off and we'll figure it out. This way. You're more easier to control than aggro. Are you in there? Don't you dare.
It says I did not like that.
Ah. Now the music ramps up. Okay. Oh my. What, did you not like it?
What does that mean? Who didn't like what?
He didn't like it. I love how it makes you swim so close to the damn thing. It's like, just in case you forgot, this is how big it is. This thing could eat you. It's just deciding not to.
It's just missing half its head.
It already had a lunch. It had a breakfast and a second breakfast. That's why there's no more fish in this lake.
There used to be a kraken. It's gone now.
Back to the dentist appointments. Keep turning around. Ride you around the land.
Ah, my teeth! Stop!
This is one mighty humble bumble.
Stop it, please. Easier to control than aggro, he says.
He is.
You're good. You can jump from there, I
You
think.
can't. It's not safe. Now it's safe. Could be.
Could be. I really hate you right now.
Okay, so his belly's revealed, and it's got grass on it. It's a place I can hold on to.
Leave that.
Ready? 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 Ready?
TDP Farm on YouTube says I went 12-0 in 2K20 last stream.
Congrats. You can play all the sports games as long as they stay away from me.
Icy Bubble says kill that Sheila. Shalom? Shalab? Hey! He says
gotta
nope!
Find another one.
Says no more of that.
Tut tut. It looks like pain.
What? Have you played Ghost of Tsushima yet?
No, we haven't. I know you're late to the party, but it seems like everybody's asking us about Ghost of Tsushima.
Soup's not even here. He left. He's the one who brought it up.
And everybody else brought it up. That's an overstatement.
It's apparently the game right now.
Hi everybody, welcome to Ghost of Tsushima.
Clickbait.
I'm gonna rename the video to Ghost of Tsushima. Everybody wants us to play it.
Taste the salt. Like you can. You can smell it.
I would get so much joy in having people click on this thinking it was Ghost of Tsushima, but then like realizing, oh wait, this game actually isn't that bad. Maybe some people would actually think that it's Ghost of Tsushima. They're like, oh, people are right. This is a great game.
I hear it looks really good graphics-wise.
I don't like hearing that all the time. It's like, it looks great. It just looks amazing. How does it play? It looks great. What's the gameplay about? Did you see the graphics? It looks real. We're watching a movie. What's the game about? I'm being attacked by a bee. I blame Ghost of Tsushima.
Oh, you're gonna have to guide him around that thing.
Stop hitting my teeth. This is what living with terrible cavities is like.
I've had a lot of cavities, but I never had like painful cavities.
I've never had many cavities. I took care of my teeth.
PvP Farm asks, have you played the new SpongeBob game?
No,
I wasn't aware there was a new SpongeBob game.
it's not new. It's a remake of a SpongeBob game that apparently everybody used to love.
Which was?
Battle for Bikini Bottom.
Icy Bubble says, I have. Did you see the You're Welcome Bosch video?
Yes. Anything else you want to check up on? Turn! And turn!
I can see the frustration that you figure out what to do and you're just like, okay, now just let me do it.
Just let it be done. If you were a smarter Colossi, you would look at this and you'd be like, wait a minute, this looks oddly familiar. I think he's doing it right now. It's like, I'm not falling for that, young boy.
I think he lost interest in you. Hey.
This way, young blood. Requires a human sacrifice. Puppy!
I like the up the assistance one. It's a freaking rib cage, dude.
Oh! No! No! That's horse hockey.
That's dirty.
That is freaking dirt right there.
Yo!
Yo. How freaking dare you? It's okay. It's relatively close. It's right over there. I can see it. Just make the climb.
And then the Nelson says, "That's some bull shark."
Bull spit!
Yo! Like a montage of your playthrough.
He did that, I was just like, shut the front door! God bless America.
TDP Farm asks, what would you rate Last of Us 2 out of 5 stars?
Refuse to talk about it.
There's your answer.
Whoa.
No! He sounds so hurt. It's like, oh no.
Sorry, Farm, but The Last of Us 2 is something that it came, it happened, and I really can't wait until it's forgotten. Can't wait until everybody just forgets about it.
No.
Why are its teeth? No wonder it doesn't eat. It can't. Come on.
No, master, please. I have 60 subs, says TDP Farm.
Congrats.
Nice.
Boy.
I think he's got to reposition in order to get up. I think that's what he's doing.
This is just in case he forgets that I'm his enemy.
Don't do it. Stop bullying me.
Turn around, Timbo.
Timbo.
The badass elephant. The badass elephant? His name's Timbo. Oh! Fight me! I am the wielder of the Sword of Light. You will submit to me. I will release you, Honorable Colossus, but you must obey me now.
That would have been some rage if it knocked you off. Graffiti.
Thunder. Goodbye, Timbo. look at those waves.
Look how great this game looks.
You see the same
Look how
thing,
great Ghost of Tsushima looks.
The same thing can be said about this game that's said about Ghost of Tsushima. They're like, it looks great. What about the gameplay? But it looks great. And I'm like, Shadow of the Colossus looks great. Well, what's it about? You climb up giant monsters and defeat them.
And you're just a human.
A small child climbs up monsters and defeats them. My mom's at... oh, yeah, I remember she was doing that. She's in Texas right now at coffee school. She's learning how to, like become a proper barista.
Really?
Yeah, it's something she's always wanted to do. Oh, what's going on here? Is that the Nazgul? So all the fancy tricks that really good baristas know, she's gonna learn how to do that.
I thought they like taught that at like Starbucks.
They teach you at school. Now, maybe
Well,
at Starbucks you come in and you sign your application and that's it. But a proper barista goes to school. That's where she's going.
Graphics on this game are really good too. Duh.
You see, that's what I really. I'm gonna get really clinical about this. I really don't like when people praise a game only because it looks good.
I agree. Look, this is something you can't abide to, but look at Legend of Dragoon. For anybody who's ever played that game, it is a phenomenal game. It has not aged well. At all. It looks like garbage.
When people when someone reviews a game and the first thing they go to is like, oh, well, the graphics, that just looks really good. I'm immediately like, okay, what else? Besides the graphics, what else is good about the game?
When somebody ever reviews a game, they have to put graphics last. It'd be like this game is this and this and this, and then like one of their final points is, and to top it all off, this game looks phenomenal. Like I'd be like, okay, you have me sold.
Lands a giant. Oh god, more snakes! Drifts through the sky. Thou art not alone. Da, 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 da. So I have to go to the desert. Why do you like always? You just like periodically.
I'm lost.
You lose control of yourself.
I'm lost in the music. To rate a game, you have to finish it first.
Damn straight.
Mm-hmm. You know, some game reviewers don't even play games that they're reviewing. It's like,
And
get out of here.
Like, look at the people that reviewed Cuphead. The big critics gave it bad reviews because they said it was too tough, and that games should have a easy button or like a skip boss button so that they can enjoy more of the game. Whereas they don't even make it through the tutorial. It's like you didn't even try to play it.
To the desert.
People, these big reviewers that review games, barely even touch the games. Right, to the desert.
Did you see the PewDiePie G Fuel? I heard about it. Haven't seen it. Haven't gotten any G Fuel lately.
So it said that it was in the sky, so is this one of the other flying ones?
It might be the flying one, yeah. It might be Phalanx. Because you're on Colossus 12 now, I think? Or maybe 13? Snake was 10. It was 10, Bull, 11, and then you just beat the turtle. So you're on 14, or 13? You're on 13, so you got 4 more, I believe.
Which woods?
You know what game I do want to go back to, though? And just... I want to go back to a Final Fantasy and just do a challenge. Because I hate myself like that. I like doing challenges. Like when we did Riku only on 10. That was fun. But it required a lot of grinding. And then we saw how OP she was.
You know? You don't know. A Final Fantasy IX challenge, Quina only. I've seen it done. Maybe I can do it. Maybe you can do it. Vivi only? There you go. You're just completely uninterested. When I want to talk about something, you're completely silent.
I'm letting you talk. Rather than try and stop you, I will just let you talk.
Let us know if you want to see some Final Fantasy shenanigans. I'll be on board for that. Gotta stick to what I know. Girl?
Making it done that way. Just please tell me you can just make a little hop. Just a little one. A little one! Fine, I'll make that hop. Meet me down here.
Amanda says, hell yeah! She wants to see that. I'd want to see that. I don't know which game, though. I want to see some sled storm, says TVP Farm. We have a video of it. Go deep into the channel. You'll find it.
Jeez. Oh my god, just looking at that makes me sweat.
Okay. Aggro. Buddy.
Start walking. It's a tornado. Aggro! Oh boy! He's a good boy.
Amanda, if that's something you want to see, give me a challenge. I'll do it. I know eventually, because I did tell Swoop when we were doing it that eventually I would go back and face the Dark Aeons with Riku only, and then Penance. But I'll be honest, I haven't picked up 10 since we last played it. DLC? Secrets.
Easy aggro. Yeah, oh. It's Rayquaza!
Who? That's Phalanx. Sir, why are you flying?
It seems like with every Colossus that appears, I look at it, I'm just like, how do you deal with that? I just give a deep sigh, and I'm like, where do I start?
Jen's like, I must revive my girlfriend. How do I do this?
What do I do?
Amanda says, yes, Rayquaza. What's Rayquaza? What is it? Somebody tell me. Why, when I ask a question, do I not get an answer?
Because you will not understand, so we're not bothering you with it.
I am asking a question I would like an answer to.
We know the answer that you will give us. You will not understand.
Is it a Pokemon thing?
So we are not going to bother you.
Is it Pokemon?
We are keeping your mind focused on more important things by not bothering you with this.
I like to learn. Indulge me.
I love to learn.
Is it a Pokemon?
Okay, wait. I'm sorry. I'm in focus mode. I need to.
Is it a Pokemon?
Get away from the mic.
I just want an answer. I just want an answer.
Do I pop the gas bubbles? Perhaps I do. I deflate them. I like this music where it crescendos and then it. I like that. kind of gives the impression of what a curious creature.
But also, like, it's you don't know what it is or how dangerous it is. So it's like, Rayquaza is a Pokemon. Okay, thank you. That's all I wanted to know. This guy would not give me an answer. Icy Bubble says yeet.
I needed your powers.
It's not even powers. There's no salt. I'm literally asking a question and you're refusing to answer.
See how worked up you're getting? That's salt.
No,
It is. I'm getting power from it, so it must be salt.
you're not getting any power.
See how much better I did? Look at! I did it. I did the thing. And now it's low, so now I can hop up on its wings.
There you go.
No,
You
it's too late. Or maybe this is just what it wanted me to do. Chase underneath it.
I'm pretty sure it wants you to go on the wings.
It's staying too far ahead of me. It's too fast for aggro.
You gotta be smarter. Oh. There it is! Go!
Oh god. SOS!
You have to make the jump!
SOS! SOS!
Going into the fire! Icy Bubble says, what is that?
Somebody get me out of here and make it quick. I'm sorry, I lied. Just wanted to rhyme. Pull the lever or whatever, right now.
You're just like, how do I deal with this? You're dealing with it.
Shoot the air sacs to lower its altitude, and then you pull the lever or whatever. That one's
Or whatever.
I hate it. Worst parts of the roller coaster, right there. It's not up here. It's gotta be back. It's gotta be in the back, Captain.
You're literally... Heavenly Burger on Twitch says, better make it quick. Hey, hey, look down.
You wanna be big. You wanna.
You're on a plane.
I'm so happy that somebody knew that reference. Revolutions all the time.
Alright. Everyone's like, I did good?
Pull the lever or whatever, right now. Thank you, Heavenly Burger Heads. You made me smile.
So a parappa rapper thing?
It is.
It is?
Very good. There's the rubble fruit down there. I was watching a Yahtzee review that he did a while ago, where he was going over remasters, and the last one he did was the remaster of Parappa the Rapper, and he said I should have been able to like this one. I thought I was going to because I'm good at rhythm games, and he said he trashed the rhythm of it because by the 5th stage he absolutely couldn't beat it, but then he eventually beat it by just absolutely just hammering on the button, and I laughed because it's exactly what happened with me. Like, I was trying so hard to get the rhythm, but I couldn't do it, and then I just fumbled through it and I beat it, and then the the comment he made afterwards made me lose it, because he said, if you tell me to crack the egg into the bowl one more time, I'm gonna crack your head against a plinth. It made me lose it. Because I'm like, it's so true. If you tell me to crack the egg into the bowl one more time, I'm gonna crack your head against a plinth. Oh my god, I loved it. Absolutely lost it. It's stupid chicken in the cooking show freaking had your number. It's like, I'm doing what you told me to do. Why are you grading me
It sounds
so
like
wrong?
it sounds like comments I would make playing that game. Because I'd be like, all right, I would get salty about that game. I wouldn't like the art style.
It's not the art.
The characters piss me off.
It's something about the rhythm of that game I just didn't understand, because there was times where I had it every note absolutely perfect, and it still said, no, you did that wrong.
Oh, it's already down. You must have hit that last one.
I hit the... Crack. It's egg in the bowl.
Spicy Bubble says it's like hitting over.
I've been thinking about doing that, so we'll see.
I don't want to hate my life.
You don't have to do it then. Make it a solo.
People have said they wanted to see us both try it.
I'm stuck. Keeps doing this animation.
I'm stuck.
Maybe you just need to get up off the
Yeah, you probably need to lift off. It must be back here somewhere.
I think he's back there.
Look how long this thing is. He's a long boy. Hagrid's like, hey, what you doing?
Don't die up there. Oh, I didn't think I had it. It's behind the flaps.
I mean, he has 3 more.
I saw another flap back there.
Yep, go.
I'm going!
Can he do it, folks? Oh,
There they go. Closing. Agro!
Agro! Ah!
Get ready. It's like Titanic.
Oh.
Agro! That sand's soft.
Sand is soft, huh? Ever fallen in sand?
No. I've never needed to because I haven't fallen off a giant Colossus before.
That you know of.
Pretty sure I haven't. This one is one. I guess this is one of the more peaceful ones. There isn't a point where it's trying to attack me.
Mm-hmm.
It's just trying to get me off.
It's like just go away, please. This is my desert. I want to fly.
This is my desert. I'm not bugging anybody in my desert.
Where'd it go?
It's below the sands of time.
Prince of Persia? I'll play that. I like that game.
Focus.
Jeez, you're bleeding out, dude. It's like so hard to control.
It's a little hard. It also doesn't help that your bow draw is your right hand, but your control aggro is also your right hand, and your aiming with your bow is also your right hand. So look at the way I'm holding this thing. This is how I'm holding to control everything. Also, the light's pink.
Hey!
How many games where the light on this thing is pink?
Yeah.
Yep. Got it. So I literally have both my... I've got my thumb and my index finger on the two right hands, but I'm also having to use my left thumb to intrude on the right analog stick, just so I can do this. It's like, I get it. Archery on a horse isn't necessarily easy. You don't just pick it up.
Now just imagine doing this on time trial.
Speedrunners can have it. I don't want it. If there's ever trophies or achievements that say now you have to do this within a certain amount of time, I'm like, that is a trophy I will never get. I would much rather get a trophy that proves that I'm an indecent human being than get a trophy that proves that I speedrun something.
I agree with you to an extent. Unless they actually reward you in-game with things and not just a trophy. You know? A good example is Kingdom Hearts 1. When you did the time trials for the Colosseums, you actually got prizes that were worth that time trial.
Get to the crevice. Get to the crevice. That's where the weak spot is.
Now, Jen, when you kill it, it's gonna go crashing into the sand or the wall. How are you gonna get out of it?
He jumps. Signs amidst the snow. What does that mean?
If
None of that had to do with sand.
sandstorm.
It should have specified that it was a sandstorm.
We just stayed on it the whole time. Oh, this is nice. It's actually kind of peaceful. Look, his hair's getting darker.
It's still brown.
It's getting black.
It's brown. It's the light. He's in the shade.
No.
Yes.
Go out into the sun when you see it, and I'm telling you, his hair is getting blacker.
It's brown.
As someone who's played this game before, I know what I'm talking about.
So don't spoil it.
It's not. I'm
you
just
are.
saying his hair is getting darker. That is not spoiling.
Every reveal to the future plot of a story is spoiling.
That's
You know what
not
they
even-
say about
that's-
too many cooks in the broth? You spoil it. And that's what you're doing.
He's got it, except there's no spoilers.
There
Your hair
is.
is visibly getting darker.
Dude, if you reveal the future plot or like element of a story before it's told, you are spoiling.
There's no spoiling. It's literally right there.
It's brunette. Look at that. That is dark.
His hair
dark
has
brunette.
gone.
That is brunette.
His
Look
hair
at
has
that.
gone from
He was not.
brunette red
It was not. He
to
was,
brown.
He was always brunette.
And now it's going black.
He was always brunette. A guardian set loose. Closed off city beyond the channel. That's a pig. We're gonna go fight Ganon. It lusts for destruction. Another one. Can't wait.
What other one lusted for destruction? Which one was that? Was it Gaius? The one with the sword?
I don't remember. I just know some of them weren't particularly very nice. No. It was the one with the beard.
Oh yeah, Barbara.
It was Beardo the Magnificent Barbara.
Beard of the Magnificent Barbara.
Ara!
See, look at your hair.
Brunette.
It's getting
Look at
blacker.
that. Look at that. Look at that. You see the brunette
I
shade?
see the brunette. It's just getting blacker.
It's brunette. It's always been brunette. Look at that. Look how brunette that is. See it?
I just got done watching the Chain Safe opening vid.
Hope it was fun. Everybody type in chat if you think this is brunette.
It is brunette. I'm not
Okay,
arguing it. It's not.
I'm glad that we.
I'm saying it's
I'm glad
getting
we finally
blacker.
all reached a conclusion. It was brunette at the beginning, and it's brunette now. It's always been brunette.
It was red. At
This man is a brunette head.
You got red hair.
He's very intelligent. That's how he's taking on all of these Colossus.
Are you saying blondes are dumb?
You just said it.
His hair is dumb.
It's brunette. Aggro, you smell good today.
Where did he say this was? This next one?
Lost City, Beyond the Channel.
Oh, that's right. Beyond the Channel.
Beyond the mysterious, beyond...
Yeah, once you go
Just
on
cross
past the
there.
bridge.
Eagle's back.
Caw!
My name is Jen, and I am an assassin.
You're such a scrawny guy. What have you killed? Big boys. Aggro says no!
Boy, aggro. You ever even fired that weapon, kid? Yeah. About 5 minutes ago.
Chain safe opening is just like 2K20 pack
Yeah,
opening.
don't fall for the micropayments to open up caches and safes and boxes. Don't fall for it.
Did you do that in a sports game?
It's made by EA. So the answer is yes.
It's a sports game!
It's made by EA. What triumphs? You could say it's a game where you build Legos. It's a game where you play sports. It's a game where it's a walking simulator. If it's made by EA, then it has microtransactions.
I get microtransactions, I do. I don't really care for them, but I get them.
Nobody should.
But in a sports game?
It's made by EA.
You're right.
That's EA's thing.
This is why I boycott EA. Good lord.
Assuming I go through the other way, not through the geyser place.
Yeah, probably not.
I saw a crevice this way. I can go through this little crevice.
Get up there. Get to the top. Spam jump.
This thing?
No.
Is the tail still up there?
Probably. Or maybe it just respawned because I never picked it up. Oh, there it is. Haunting me.
Forever. Forever in your thoughts. It's like Uncharted. It's that easy.
That's how they earn their money off pack openings. Well, I know. But it's a sports game! What are you gonna buy in a sports game?
Wait, I think I just saw it run around.
You're telling me you can climb up here? Why am I stupid?
I could have swore I just saw a... Yeah, I did. It's respawned. There it is. Can I have you?
Can I have you? Cards? What are you getting cards? Okay. It is paid to win. You have to cut the tail.
I'm just gonna sit up here for a couple more seconds.
I think it usually makes
Just
a
to-
loop path.
Just...
Flash it.
That's it.
Hey, you got it.
I did that. You made it seem like a 12th task of Hercules.
I didn't know you could climb up there. Now I feel absolutely stupid. Icy Bubble says, I've got a sponsor for you.
Hope it's not EA. Come on, everybody makes jokes about EA.
What's that sponsor?
Hope it's a pizza company.
Yeah, we'll eat your pizza, even if it tastes like cardboard.
Even if it's terrible, we'll eat it.
We'll eat it. We need sustenance. Give us your money. Give us your sponsorship.
Give us your money. Please.
Please. No, it's Pizza Hut. Yeah! It's pizza. We eat Pizza Hut.
We eat Pizza Hut.
Sponsor us.
We'll eat it every day if you sponsor us.
Do you think you'd get tired of pizza?
If I ate it every day. Because I only eat it. Cheese. I know I'd get tired of it.
Why don't you get like pepperoni or something? Or
I just like it.
lovers.
I just like it plain. I don't like everything.
They are sponsoring you right now.
It's always nice to have an imagination. It's always nice to dream. We can all just pretend. Thank you for sponsoring us, Pizza Hut.
Thank you. Just for that. Or what about stuffed crust?
Yeah, that stuffed crust is pretty good.
Stuffed all the crust.
I have been eating stuffed crust recently.
What is the worst movie ever? Asks TBP Farm. I'll tell you what's not the worst movie ever. The movie we watched the other night.
Goodness gracious.
The Gods Must Be Crazy. That movie's fantastic.
It's a wonderful movie that nobody knows about.
No one knows about it.
It's one of those so bad it's good movies, but nobody knows about it.
It came out in 1980, and it looks like it came out like...
Everybody would much rather, praise Troll 2 and The Room for being the worst movies, the best worst movies, but they're missing out on a gem.
You're close to 1,000 subs. If you get there, you could get sponsored by Pizza Hut.
We're not exactly close. We're just about halfway.
Oops.
I think
Come on, guys.
Maybe
Let's
just-
hit that subscribe button.
you're getting overexcited now. I'm going...
Is that what it takes, though, for a sponsorship, like over 1,000?
I don't know.
I mean, honestly, we just do this because it's a hobby. We
We do it because it's fun.
We do it because it's fun. It's a hobby of ours. We like entertaining people, small audience or not. If we got paid for it, that'd be cool. But again, we do this for fun. It's got to be here.
No,
I think you gotta, yeah. To get a sponsor, I think you gotta go around this quest line. Aggro.
boy, aggro.
Can you beat Shadow of the Colossus by only walking?
Those videos are so ridiculous.
Tune in to my next stream. It'll be at least 48 hours long.
It's like it's
Continuous.
videos like, can you beat Crash Bandicoot without jumping? No, you can't.
Aggro, don't like swim.
It's like, good try trying to clickbait your video, but no, you can't. Unless you glitch the game. Don't want to do it, aggro.
Aggro says, no, I don't like swimming.
It's alright. Is this even... Is this a
I
channel?
believe this is the way you're supposed to go.
Is this a channel? Looks more like an oasis. Again.
It's a water channel. I would say that it is.
I like how that... Like how that.
To get a sponsor, first you got to give us your
It's
mom's
like,
credit
it's like,
card.
hey,
number.
it's like you guys want a sponsor? Yeah, that'd be great. You are a sponsor. Oh, are we really not? You can get a sponsor. That's what I thought. Once you hit 1,000 subscribers,
Yeah.
it was nice to dream for a little bit.
And getting your mom's credit card info.
The expiration date and 3 numbers on the back.
As well as the name and email verification. Thank you. A city.
Super Uncharted now.
Oh, here's the real platforming. What is that red thing on the top? It's a flower.
Flower.
When you start your stream, you should say, "Welcome back to the Chan Chan."
What?
To get a sponsor, you need to have 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. We've got watch hours. Maybe not 4,000. Or does it count for just streams, or does it also count for like full on channel watch time? Because if it's full channel, then we've already met that prerequisite. I really don't remember this one.
Another bull. It's a pig. Let's
Like,
fight, Ganon.
I legitimately don't remember this one.
It's not friendly.
Well, obviously you got to parkour places.
It's gonna be the same thing as the other one. I gotta make it ram into something. So that are you? Did you just wake up? Like, are you the same one that I just beat?
How many more followers do you need to get affiliated?
I'm not sure. I saw the weak point. I saw you reveal it to me.
Parkour!
It's under there.
So obviously you gotta make it crash into something or make it fall again. Like you did with the bowl. Why would they just copy paste a Colossus? I don't remember that. It kinda irritates me. Oh. Yep.
Up here, doofus.
Is he gonna climb? Don't tell me he's gonna climb.
I think so. I was assuming maybe it would like ram into it to where it fell on it. Like that one, you see how it's falling?
Yeah.
This one would fall, maybe down there, and it would crush its back.
Maybe try shooting it. Maybe it'll get its aggravation. How dare you!
Oh, you've incurred my rage.
Oh. Did you do that, or did
I jumped.
TV Farm says my stream got 60 views last night? Nice.
Everybody likes sports.
Icy Bubble says, "Can I give you a shout out on my channel?"
Sure.
Okay, so there's a ton of pillars, but what does it do?
The domino effect.
I'm so mad.
This one's gonna knock into that one. I jump to that one, then I jump to the next one.
You should do another VR stream.
We're thinking about it.
Yeah. Like, we're probably gonna do Beat Saber again. I would like to do Beat Saber again.
Oh!
jeez. Alright, where is this
It's
one?
great when you get to defy gravity.
Beat Saber first one. Yeah, I had a blast playing it. Wasn't very good, but I'll get better. Should do Job Simulator.
It's a fun little game.
There's a simulator called Job Simulator. I don't want to play that. I already have a job. Although your mother would probably disagree.
You need to get a job.
Because I need to get a job there. Okay, so you figured out the tactic, but what does it do? Does it cage him in?
I think I just gotta get to the last one.
Icy Bubble says, play Grass Simulator.
That's funny. That's a really old simulator.
TVP Farm says you can drink pink fuel in Job Simulator.
It was the first VR game that I played on. It was on PlayStation. It was they had it, my brothers. We were playing Job Simulator. It was a fun, kooky fun time.
Okay, so we're playing Uncharted.
Whoa, jeez.
Alright.
And it's just as simple as just getting to the end of this one. Ugh.
Secrets.
It's eventually just going to create so much destruction that it breaks the armor on its back.
Maybe, yeah. This one's super pissed. Just red eyes. Ah.
Cutscene.
And you're in.
I'm in that.
Okay, but what'd it do?
I keep going. Oh, okay. Alright, I see. We topple this thing on.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, come on now. That's not fair. My guy doesn't... He's refusing to take a nap in the fight.
Wake up!
Jen!
Wake up!
Is there...
That might be it.
Yeah, he's not getting up fast enough. That's against the rules. That's breaking the rules.
It's a face you see.
God. He cheated. Absolutely cheated.
Lame. Boo.
Lame Neeson.
Heavily burgers. Yeah, that was bull roar. Not you guys, the game. Yeah, it was absolutely the game's fault. Because there's no, you can't even spam buttons to like get up. It doesn't do
He
it.
just refuses to. Like, I need a kick.
At least you know what to do.
Yeah, just takes a while. Hang on, Jen.
Attack me! I like it when games allow you to move during cutscenes. Absolutely love it.
Yes, I did. I did finish Star Wars.
Cry about it. It's like, if you mess up, there's no way to get back. You have to restart, I think.
Get ready. None of those words were English.
Is he stuck?
Could be another one.
I think he's stuck.
Do you need to exit the room for a couple minutes? I'll go piss him off. There.
Oh, you can't get back up there, okay.
Just laugh.
It was unnatural. You're a pig laugh.
Ganon laughs.
I mean, Ganon's a pig, but Ganondorf isn't.
Ganondorf turns into a pig.
Well, yeah, because he's got the whole demon king whatever spirit on him. Like he's the reincarnation, just like every Link is different. I got a history lesson on Legend of Zelda. When? Like a few weeks ago, when I was hanging out with Eric. He was going over like everything. What are they talking about? What are we talking about?
Garbage.
I'm just spittling. Random commentary from something I absolutely know nothing about. Yeah. I was talking about Legend of Zelda, like, because we were talking about, it's a pig. Ganon's a pig. No, Ganon's a pig, but Ganondorf isn't, but he turns into a pig, and then we went into that whole spiel. I don't know jack squat about Legend of Zelda, because I never played them.
Oh my god, Dorman. I know what I'm doing. I'm sorry I'm taking so long.
Oh my god, Dorman.
God.
Amanda says, I have the Hyrule Historia. Give us an in-depth analysis of the Legend of Zelda series, because every Link is different, because it's a reincarnation. Every Zelda is different. And that branches off into different timelines. I know that. I've only played Twilight Princess, and I never beat it. So I don't have a clue.
I don't know what my state is. Okay, I'm alright.
You did take damage, though. Hang on, I gotta look. We need a full, detailed explanation. boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Scary. Scary times. Bad news bears. Don't forget you're under that too.
You know what I think is an easier way? Maybe just climbing on top of it. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me! No, 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 not again, not again, not again. Not again. Please, no, not again. It's happening again!
Stay away from him!
Stop, bad piggy.
Stop!
Can't get me.
Haha.
Zach, I'll show you. Where am I in all that? You're alright. Jen? How do you do it?
Why he have spikes?
Pig?
He don't like you.
The same thing. Yeah!
You're dead. You're dead. You just went right through that spike. You're impaled.
Hey, doggy! Oh god! How'd you do that? God, it's not even over. I'm coming to get you! Stay down. Sink into everlasting darkness.
Leave me into everlasting darkness. I can't see with all the black. Jeez. Thought it wasn't gonna stop. Not so tough now.
Having a building crush onto you makes me a little tired. Hold on, Jen. Oh, I can steer this thing. little cheeky stab.
I'm surprised that doesn't hurt you.
I love when he does that.
Just the sound it makes. You barely touched it, you idiot. Oh, you weren't on. Okay. I was gonna say you weren't on top of it, I guess.
Over here, beast! Cheesed it!
Yeah, gah.
Very much like that one. Shield of the Colossus.
He just literally crushed you. You're underneath it.
I'm alright. Catch me in midair.
Huh. Now, do you have two more or one more?
No, don't know.
I do know the final one is a piece of garbage.
Yeah, because it's a freaking escort quest. You gotta lead him through the entire freaking game.
What? What does that mean?
Is there ever a time that the vacuum doesn't go off?
Guess not.
It's almost like... It looks like a sleeping bear.
That's why they say sleeping bears lie. That's why you don't go after... You don't chase after bears when they're running away from you.
You don't screw about in my 100-acre wood. My next foe is... A giant has fallen into the valley. It acts as a sentry to a destroyed city. I saw that city.
You did?
It's the one I was in. It's the only city I know.
The one where you just fought the pig?
Yes.
It's a lot of doves. Are those doves, though? How many days has she been rotting there?
We might be doing this all just in one day. Her soul is dead, but she is not.
That's...
Poetic.
No, that's dismal.
It's poetic.
That's bad.
That's poetic. Poetry doesn't have to be good. Mm. Like roses. Like a field of roses and poppies.
A field of poppies. I miss that show. There's like nothing to vacuum up there.
The floor.
There's like nothing to vacuum up there. I don't understand. Y'all have a carpet that's...
Y'all.
Y'all have a carpet that's designed to keep things on the surface and visible, and there's never anything on it.
You're never up here.
Yeah, I am.
When you walk from point A to point B.
Sometimes. Sometimes I'm up here. Maybe it's beyond that?
I'm assuming we don't take that bridge, we go
Yeah,
around
you go
the long
around.
way.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I think that's fine, though. Good deal. In case...
You brought a comic book.
Amanda says Skyward Sword is the first Zelda game chronologically. Yes, I know that. Because the character's name is actually not Link. He's the first hero, who then, the next reincarnations afterwards, make the reincarnation of the hero, his name is Link. And therefore every other Link is a different Link. Yes. And Zelda was like a goddess or something? Or the first one, like a goddess reincarnated into her? going around the desert. We're on this giant cliff. Why is my phone stupid?
Woo! Got some hops. Castle. Time to storm this castle.
But the princess is in another castle. Get it? Because I don't know anything about Nintendo.
Right after dishing out facts about Zelda.
They're like...
Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, aggro. You can't get up that.
They're like limited facts. Because I kind of don't know.
It's still things that are correct. Aggro, we have to figure this out together.
Aggro's like, no, you go on ahead.
It's worth a shot.
Man, it says all the links may have been the same person or descended from one another, or they may have all been different people, all named after the legendary hero. The last one, because they're all reincarnations. Yes, I did the researching, and by researching I mean I was told. Is that a path?
No. It looks like one, but it just leads to a dead end. We can do this, aggro. We can figure this out. We just need a door.
Door. That looks like an entrance.
Easy boy. Easy.
I don't believe
Ooh.
aggro can climb and scale walls.
Oh boy.
Ocarina of Time is where the timeline splits and gets all complicated. Listen. We've played Legacy of Kain. We know all about time travel. If Marshall and I could be good at anything in the world, it'd probably be time travel. Because we're so knowledgeable about it.
I'd prefer to be good at making cakes, but time travel's okay too, I guess.
I mean, you do make good cake. When do you make another cake?
I'll keep it to myself.
Hey!
It's a one and done. Jeez, this is...
Oh, I remember this one. I don't remember how to do it, but I remember it. Who dares encroach upon my territory? Peekaboo. Oh my. Big ape. I can't like how you... There's the Colossus. Just run. Run away. Run out into the open.
It's like, alright, I give up. I don't want to do this anymore. Could be very similar to Beardo. So I look at the bridges and I feel like I gotta get up on the bridges. But there's no way up there. Not that I saw.
It's not a grapple bridge.
It's not. The Colossus gave up. Oh my god, bested me.
I like how the music diluted a bit when he walked away.
We need the high ground. See, that's what I was thinking, Dorman, but maybe you could point the sun to like where I need to go to climb up this thing.
Point the sun.
Right in his eyes, just it's like, ah, you pesky little child. I will give you a severe spanking for that. I will send you to your room.
Ah, you pesky child. Go to your room. Just hide under that.
So I just need a place up. Alright, let me make him angry, see if he does something. Just testing the sunlight again. I wasn't trying to aim my bow or anything with my sword out.
You dare!
Yeah, the last thing I wanted to do was make this thing cranky at me. Yeah, that was me. Like, did you seriously just pick a fight with me, you little ant? Yeah, I did. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. That could work. Maybe. I doubt it, but you never know.
You've done worse.
I've done the unspeakable before. You really want to fight, don't you? Yeah. I kind of have to.
Come on, fight!
Like, there's this girl I like. It's like, oh, you're doing it for a girl. Well, in that case, guy's always doing it for some doll.
Some hot squeeze. Oh, that mosquito actually hurt.
I feel as though I may live shorter because of that little mosquito you just threw at me. I need those years.
It's at least a millennium of my life ago.
You know what this means though. If I can actually lower its health bar with my arrows, it's time to start. Oh my god. I'm dead. I need to quit. I'm dead. Actually, I think I was just right under
You were right in the middle.
right under that little crevice. Like, what's a man to do?
Maybe he can break one of those platforms so that you can climb on it? So that you can reach it?
Either that or you might have to like, legit break the bridge. He swings back and he's like, oh goodness, I'm so clumsy.
Stand like right under the bridge.
If I'm too close, he'll stop and begin to swing. Speak English, please, Dorman. Just the thought. Secrets?
I heard
DLC?
it.
DLC?
Secrets. It's like the frickin' donuts in Risk of Rain. You're in trouble, but you gotta go get it. Secrets.
If you don't mind.
You don't mind buying.
I think he lets up if I come near. I just need you to do something.
Yeah, I feel like he'll do it if you're right under.
Stop coming closer. Swing, you. It's like the other giant one. He didn't swing when I wanted him to. He didn't do the overhead swing when I wanted him to. Instead, he just walked towards me. And then he did the crushing one. I mean, I could be, like, totally wrong. Got a frickin'... You frickin' schmick? I see your weak spot. It's on the back of your shoulder. I saw it. Unikuni. I think he's smart enough. That's why he's not doing it. He's smarter than us. He gets right past the bridge and then he does the swing. So he knows not to hit the bridge. Pillars, maybe?
I don't think it's the pillars. I think maybe try the sides where you can get up onto the ramps. Stop with the flies, please.
Not the bees. This is the one and only time. Eesh.
That is it. That's how. I thought he had to break the environment.
How do you find that? Who thinks of this garbage?
I was wondering why it would look like you could, like, crawl under there.
You know, I'm probably not getting up onto the bridge. This is probably as far as I go. Probably as far as I need to go. Reach into Togarth.
Okay.
The bridge is where we're going. To the top!
He's done it, guys.
Be ashamed to fall. Up here! I am king! You don't say. I think I found it. The light says it's... the Colossus is somewhere over here.
Uh-oh. Okay, but what did that accomplish?
Nothing. Now it goes the other way.
What?
You suck. Did you see me like try and dive and reach for it?
Face plant. Ate dirt right there. Marshall was like, enough of this.
Still need the bow. Oops. Out of arrows.
Psych.
Best thing in the quiver. I like how he does this. He's like, oh, you're gonna get it now. Here comes the pain train. Did you do it?
Not the right area.
Like every other Colossus we've been trying to do, or not even trying, we've been succeeding in. We know how to do it, Dorman. It's on his shoulders. Look out.
Look how you just nonchalantly just look out. Didn't care.
If you're ever in the wrong spot at the wrong time during that, you're buried. That's it. Game over.
Game over.
I guess we head to the other bridge. Because it was very cinematic when it crushed. Okay,
Yeah,
I gotta
let's
take
get
the
back.
staircase up,
Oh yeah.
and then I can just walk over. Help. This one's taking an unnecessary...
Unnecessarily long.
No. taking a long time.
Yeah. I just want to know, like, what do the bridges do? What does breaking the bridges accomplish?
If he breaks my bridges, then I might be out of luck.
I think you're supposed to jump on him. Or he's...
Here comes the pain train! Did he make it? Did he make it? Oh man. That was my last hope. It's over.
Oh, I bet you. I think I figured it out.
Now I can walk through and I can just jump on it.
Right.
There's no need for him to smash a bridge.
You made me destroy part of my home.
Defeat the 15th Titan using only your bow and arrow. Look at me! I'm down here. The ant that is pecking at you is down here. Yes, right here, fella. Place one right on my kisser. There you go. This isn't even one of the...
You get caught underneath it when it gets on. Lifts up.
Running out of patience for this ape. Come back there and find your hidden vitals, Dorman, I swear to God.
I can see you're enjoying the game.
I'm gonna crack, crack, crack the egg into the bowl one more time. I'm gonna crack, crack, crack your head against the plinth.
Why are you getting his attention? You can just get up, can't you?
I wanted to shoot him a few times. Grab onto the rock, Jen. You did it all the other times, Jen. What's wrong? You alright? Oh, Jen. You're so silly sometimes.
It was that simple, I guess.
Jen just likes being silly. Ah! See how silly he is? He's so freaking silly. Silly Jen. Oh, Jen. You're really silly sometimes.
All for Kira. This is why she loved you. You were so silly.
She loves your silliness nature.
Amanda is still on about the Zelda.
It's because you asked her to look through the encyclopedia.
After Link fights Ganondorf, he turns into Demon King Ganon using the Triforce of Power, and the Demon King resembles a giant boar. Piggy.
You asked her to look in the encyclopedia, and that's what she's been doing this whole time.
There's a bug bite. Stop.
Where is it? You're up there again? Didn't I smack you down?
Somehow you lived.
Up here, Colossus! Found its weak spot. I was like, wait. Are you on me now?
Wait.
Oh god, that hurt!
Ow!
Oh, okay, that was a bad one.
Ant! We can talk about this. Stop!
We can talk this out. got me.
I thought he had one on his shoulder, too.
I did see the shoulder.
Oh, yeah. His shoulder only had one vital point. You stab him in the head 20 times, and then it's like, oh, the final blow is going to be the shoulder? Dorman, I swear.
Get off. Did I get it off?
Was it his left one?
That was the big one with the sword. It's still there. Let me use the sword of light.
It's a bit risky.
His belly, maybe? I could have swore when his back was turned and his shoulder was towards me, I saw a vital.
There it is.
Ha ha ha! I'm gonna remove this thorn from your arm. It's bleeding. Oh god. Hurry, Jen! Wrong place, Jen! Oh, Jen.
Oh, Jen.
It's not gonna do it, he's moving. Oh, Jen. Jen! Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. Interesting psychological phenomenon. Yes, that's what this. That's what I tell. She's a school teacher, shut up. She'll know what I'm talking about. It's just every time I'm near Owen, when I'm near you, I can't. My fingers turn into thumbs. My brain shuts off. It's really just interesting psychology. They always shake their head when they say yes. You mean you didn't see the rhinoceros? Dorman.
Hold on tight, Jen. Jen! He's not happy. Forever be unhappy. Maybe in about a minute, he won't have to feel unhappy anymore. He won't feel anything anymore.
You just won't feel. Are you sideways? Oh, it's like, oh, that hurt.
I'm sorry, now what?
What?
That's just made him drop his weapon?
gotta be on his shoulder like you thought. Or his belly? I don't think you can grab his belly.
There is hair down there. This is where we're going. We're gonna find it. Maybe now that his sword is gone, he's gonna try a different form of fighting. And it'll reveal his next weak spot. He's just gonna grab me.
Slam into the ground.
Either that or he's just gonna... Unless it's on the palm of his hand!
Wow.
That frickin'...
That's smart.
That frickin'... That epiphany I had was like, oh my god. That felt great.
My hand!
My hand.
Freaking Achilles goes down. Not his ankle, it's his hand.
Jeez, that made me feel awesome. Like the lightning struck my brain and I had an apostrophe.
You had an apostrophe. So I believe the term you're looking for is entourage.
I'm like, Watson! I found it!
Final Colossus coming down.
This is the last one.
Yeah, you're on the last one now. The hardest
This
one.
is the second to last one.
The one you just did is the second last, yeah.
No, the second to last one is the one we're about to do.
Is it?
Yeah. After that, there's one more. You just never kill it.
What?
No! Instead, it's the hardest challenge of all is the last one, because it's an escort quest. The entire game.
What are you talking about?
I figured you'd know what I was talking about.
Is it a Resident Evil 4 thing?
No!
What?
Where are you getting that? Now you're
You
like
said
going-
escort quest.
Yes, because that's what the Last Guardian is. Finally, the last Colossus. Everybody in this game is wrong. There's another one. That's what the whole last game is about. Ritual is nearly over. Thy wish is nearly granted. But someone now stands to get in the way. It's a totem pole. Make haste, for time is short. Who's in my way? Those dudes on horses?
I don't think the Last Guardian was a Colossus.
Isn't that the whole point?
I don't think so.
It's a sequel to the last Colossus, which everyone wanted because there was one more that was safe.
I don't know, dude.
So what's the point of the Last Guardian? Aren't you protecting the last Colossus there is? The last of its kind?
Maybe.
I thought that was the point.
So, man, it says time to fight a building.
Time to go
Yep.
fight a building. Great.
This is the hardest one in the game and is the most frustrating. You thought the bowl was frustrating? You're gonna hate this
Bull
one.
was just a piece of garbage because it was cheating.
It did cheat.
Yeah! We're so close.
It's like it wants you to go back to where you fought the first one. I think. I don't remember how to get there. Time to fight a building. Alexander. Or maybe you go all the way down there. I'm gonna guess that's where you're gonna go.
The last place with... Well, it's not the last place with clouds. We'll figure it out. Turns out it's right here.
That's where you fought the first one.
This place? Now there should be a way I can walk through.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, I'm going through. See the secret up there?
No.
See it? It's pointing up there.
Shiny.
It's like, look, glory upon it. Yeah!
Sweet.
My favorite pastime is fighting buildings. I do it all the time.
You
I
punch.
do it when I'm making toys.
You fight like Legos. You fight buildings.
It's a good assumption.
You're very vague in whatever you talk about.
I like to leave sequels for everybody that's listening.
I
like to leave cliffhangers. I like to leave sequels. I like to keep people guessing so that when they figure it out, they feel smarter. They're like, that's what you meant. I figured it out.
I love being ambiguous to people, but you are just spouting nonsense that I have no idea what you're going on about.
See, I even give you a challenge.
It's not even it's not even a challenge.
I've done it to people, and they figured it out, and they get the biggest grins on their faces because they're like, "That's what you mean," and I'm like, and it gives me such joy when my little Padawan finally surpasses the ranks, and I'm like, "Oh, you figured it out."
What did you say?
Couldn't be happier.
Something about an escort mission?
Yes, that's what the last Guardian is. It's the toughest challenge for the last Colossus. Is an escort quest. Did you play the last game?
No. My dad played it. I did not play it.
2 eagles.
He said it was okay.
He said it was okay.
Yeah. I think I remember him saying it wasn't worth the wait. But it was okay.
Sounds oddly familiar.
Yes.
That's definitely it. Any of these giant fields could have been the battlefield.
Yeah, you're right. Could be, yeah.
All of a sudden this mountain just starts moving. It's like, oh.
I see what you guys did.
I see what you've done. Or you leave the tower, and then the tower starts moving, and it's like, oh, I see. Whoa! Easy there, Aggro. Oh, I'm hypnotized.
He's done it! It was that simple. That's the last Colossus.
Congrats, Jen. Kira is now awake upon your return.
So you go all the way back. You said
all these quests were meaningless.
Yeah, I just wanted you to kill these things. Maybe you'd die in the process. Oh well.
I was hoping that last one would have killed you. Maybe not. Or maybe yes.
What's going on there, Jen?
Jen.
It took that long. What the hell?
It let you know your mistake. He didn't want to grab it.
Oh, good. Good
Why
time.
didn't you grab it, Jen? Oh no! Your turn.
No,
Your turn.
it's not my turn.
You make the ride. this was like the good era of PS2. Checkpoints were invented by then.
Da, 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 da.
Man,
Yeah.
man, just
Horse riding simulator before Red Dead Redemption.
horseradish simulator.
What? Horseradish simulator? Why do they call it horseradish? Why, man? Why do it?
Sorry. Imagine if we just had a car. Like an 18-wheeler.
Yeah. Onward, valiant steed. Aha! This is how you make a daring rescue. Standing atop your horse.
Harold,
With your
Harold, that kid's out there standing on the horse again. Tell him to get off the horse. Get off the horse, you crazy kids.
No! Oh, oh, oh.
Did you tell him to stop playing with the Colossi? And quit messing with the Colossi.
Hey,
Did you tell him? I told him, Maggie. Harold! They're shining, those kids are shining the light in our house again. What do you want me to do, Maggie? Call the cops on the kids?
Arrow, what are you doing? You weren't running. He doesn't like me. And weren't you? Why are you stopping?
If you don't call the cops, I will. Maggie! We don't need to call the cops on the kids. They're just playing. Yes, 911. There's some delinquents riding on horses outside our house.
Aggro, you unlocked the door. You magnificent horse. It's a freaking long. Huh?
DLC?
Where was it? DLC. I heard it. Must be on top of that. You! Mm-hmm. This isn't a shrine, is it? It is. Checkpoints. Look at that. I was here all along.
Okay, my turn.
Hey, you. Fine. I don't. Where's your horse?
Oh, you know, here and there, round and about, to and fro, hither and thither, over the river and through the woods. Grinding the axe up to no good. Good
More.
and plenty, lollygagging around, painting the town red, humping the horse, dancing a jig.
Maybe it's under. Aggro. Oh, it's right there. There's secrets down there. the one you couldn't get to because the game said no.
There's no such thing as secrets.
Maybe Aggro can make that jump.
I'm not sending aggro out there. Look at that area. Does that area look anywhere that a horse belongs? I send aggro over this jump, I know what's going to happen. And I don't want to see it. Am I right? Look me in the eye and tell me I'm right or wrong.
Never played this game before, dude. I don't remember how to get
It's
there.
a feeling in the pit of my gut. Like, that area over there does not look horse friendly. So if aggro is the means to get over this bridge, he is not making it to the other side. I don't want to see that. All right? I don't.
Tale as old as time.
I don't want to see that.
Amanda says, "Is this where you stop?"
It might have to be if this is what's going to happen. I don't want to see it. See, even he knows. He knows the demise that's up ahead.
Let me have my last favorite meal.
If I'm right about this, I am so sorry, buddy. Look at him beat his horse. He doesn't even know. Ready?
Now, do you bring back your girl, or do you bring back your horse? The big cry.
I love how the game waited for your horse to die before it brought in the rainstorm. It's like, just in case you forgot that this is doom and gloom. Was it all worth it? No. It wasn't. Just the way? Doesn't look like it.
I don't think it is.
I'm gonna find secrets in there.
Yeah, it might be the way, actually.
I keep finding the longest routes to the way. I find the most complicated and longest routes.
You know
to
what?
The way.
That's good because you cheated one of the Colossi.
Sorry, but the game let me.
This is some strong grass that you can just climb. It's not ripping out.
He's digging in and just digging. Speaking of roots, longest roots. These are the longest. This grass has the longest roots.
Whoa.
Secrets. You'll see.
No.
Let me join my horse. No, because if I died, I'd be at the checkpoint and I have to see it all over again.
I like how you immediately knew what was going to happen.
I
Not a clue about this game. And you're like, that I know death flags when I see them.
I think that's just what it was. Like I've seen a lot of like good foreboding death flags. I mean, I was totally wrong about Fallen Order. I was wrong about oh my god.
You're like, oh my god.
Holy shit.
Hogarth.
Oh my god. I've lost the will to fight. Just one glimpse and I lost every ounce of courage I had. I just lost.
remember how you were talking
it's
about?
gone.
Remember how you were talking about those things larger than you? It's
Yeah.
just foreboding and it makes you
Yeah.
uncomfortable.
Yeah.
This is the biggest Colossus in the game.
You see, I think it's a legit unnerving of mine because I lost my train of thought just by catching that glimpse. But damn, does that look creepy! Holy shite!
Amanda's cackling it up.
It was a little silly. Me and Jen are just so silly. But yeah, I guess I'm just like I've had a lot of exposure to death flags that like, and the game has gotten me good at looking at my surroundings. And I just saw that back area, and I'm like, aggro doesn't belong over there. So clearly he's not making it. Like,
Aggro doesn't belong over there.
if aggro was the only one that could make that jump, and aggro doesn't belong on the other section, you know he's not making it. It was just this.
Because you saw when you made that jump, you could make it. You just wouldn't grab on
just
it.
didn't grab it. It was just this pit I had in my stomach.
It's like you will do this the right way as the game reminds you how slowly you're
I
falling to your
hate
death.
watching your loyal companions die like that. They did that in Red Dead 2. And I was like, you hunk of cucks. Oh, God.
Time to fight a building.
Hogarth. Such strong hands to squeeze the life out of little boys. I know what you've done. Is he pointing at me?
He might be. At least he doesn't move around since he's a building.
Huh?
Is he pointing at me? Metal Gear. No, it's a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Oh god.
You can't. Am I just dodging wrong? I can't dodge them. Go, go, go. What's a man supposed to do? I see its weak spot all the way at the top. It's gonna take one hit to take it down, isn't it? That'd be funny.
Weak spot all the way at the top.
It'd be fitting if it just took one hit onto the top. It's like the climbing up was the challenge. We're not gonna make you
Right.
stab it. What's a man supposed to do?
What's a man to do?
Just like tip-tap. Nope. Like, good grief. Oh, he's dead. That is a dead boy. Poor Jen.
Aha!
Still took some damage. It's alright.
At least you don't have to see aggro die again. He's a little salty about that. I'm eating it.
You can't say that. I already took it. Ay, 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 ay. Do it, Jen.
This is one of the more difficult parts.
Just get it to the damn thing.
God! Taking a blind leap of faith. Like, I don't know where it goes, but get me out of here!
Sometimes you gotta take that leap of faith from the lion's head. I'm waiting to just see if a hand doesn't... I mean, it won't, because he's there forever. Oh, that's we can be a lot more stealthier. Why does he know where I am at every time? Like, I'll look up at him and he's still pointing right at me. He knows exactly where I am.
Maybe it's your sword. Maybe they can sense the sword or something.
It's Deus Ex Machina. If you die, you gotta do this gauntlet run all over again. Please don't die. Please just have the climb be nice and straightforward. With a lot of good spots to take rest. Go, Jen, go, go, go.
So much closer now. I like how he literally dives head
Jet
first.
dive first.
That's panicking. That's panic diving.
Oh my god.
Can you get to the final Colossus without taking the side paths?
No.
No. Can you glitch aggro back to life?
The game says he's dead. And any glitch that brings him back is nothing short of necromancy. You'll have a deformed aggro. One that doesn't belong.
Look, the way he's running, he even looks tired, like he's just done.
funny little, funny little thing to say because people that play. I like when he does that.
He does the swing up.
Yeah, because it's all he can do. He's grabbing on everything with his feet. You did it. Oh! I thought it was a funny little thing that people say because it's like, Shadow of the Colossus, you just climb things way bigger than you. So it's like, the last one, we're climbing a building. No, you're legit climbing a building.
Mm-hmm.
Playing that one. Oh boy. So where was it? Don't grab me. Maybe yes, grab me. Just touch me.
Just touch me. Grab me.
Like such a pest.
Yeah! Ah! Oh! That's pretty silly, Jen.
He does silly things.
silly things that Jen does.
That's the new title of this silly things with Jen.
She's doing it again. Keeps doing just really
Absolutely not his name, and people watching who know
Really
Shadow of the Colossus
silly
be like,
things.
why are you calling him Jen? Be like, no, that's his name. Jen
his
does
name.
silly things.
It's his name. I mean, the game didn't give him a name. So who's Jen?
But look, see what I mean by how cinematic that the thing is.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I let go rather than do the.
Silly.
Every time, Jen, you're just so silly.
And this entire thing, you're seeing the
Jen, why are you being so funny right now? This isn't the time. I know you like being a kid, but
the rain is just.
it's not making it easy. Okay, now. I know what I have to do. When he does that, I look back. He keeps wanting to jump up. Where are you, Jen?
Not on it.
Jen! Maybe I do have to let go because he's not doing the look behind and jump.
Yeah.
He's not doing that when I'm asking him politely too. Okay, I'll just go. I'm gonna. Just a bit. Just a bit. Just a bit. Just a bit. Just a little longer. A little longer. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Just a bit. Just a bit. Just for a bit.
Started slowly slipping. Slippery stone, man.
Oh my goodness. It's just like, oh.
Maybe you have to go onto the back of his palm. Back of his hand.
I saw him do it. I think I just. maybe
But I
just have to
think
be
he
in
was
the
going-
right spot. I gotta grab onto his palm. Oh, Jen.
He's like, Jen, where are you,
I
Jen?
sense you, Jen. But when he does do it, he does it with the carefreeness of a, you know?
Not really.
It's all for the sequel.
It's like, get off of me, sir.
Damn, this one is pesky. There, we just. Oh.
Good lord.
Is this why it's so stupid? Because sometimes it just doesn't do what you ask it to?
Probably.
Where's the way? Do you know the way? I need that. So you have to understand that I need it.
And I know that's why you said it.
I know the buttons to press.
I know what they are. Why am I stuck?
Brother! Help me! Long live Mufasa.
But
No! No! I killed Simba.
no.
No! This is Climbing the Building Part 1. Part 2 will be next week.
Where did he go?
It's not all of them.
Oh boy.
God! God! You need to stop being silly, Jen. This is serious. This is serious stuff, Jen. Okay. There it is. Grasp it.
Firmly
Thank
grasp
you.
it.
But there's fire. I saw it. Okay, hold on. I'm in a bit of a pickle.
Oh.
Where am I? Do I jump to that belly?
I think so, yeah.
Now I need to rest for a bit.
My hands. My grip strength.
I mean, after a while, those muscles get really tired, and you just cannot grip for the life of you.
No, I know how it is. We've been on courses like that. It's tough. I guess maybe it's not
I
the.
had to jump somewhere else. Because if I was to jump there, I'd be back on the back. rumbling of the Colossi is in my stomach, my tummy. Now for my favorite jump. What are you doing down there, Jen? Whoa, whoa, whoa! That didn't happen before. I'm
in
now
trouble.
stuck in the crook of his...
Just to fling it. Oh boy.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! Oh God!
Consumed by the curse. Invite the chaos.
The deep.
Invite it inside.
He stays outside. The dog stays outside.
Amanda's. Climbing the building.
Just want to be at that point where I can shove a splinter into his head.
A master splinter. Shove a rat in his head.
Where's Sensei? He's eating garbage. He's a rat. I can't run on his arm because it's on fire.
Oh, he lifts up. Shoot him?
So like I stand on his palm and I shoot him in the eye? Is that what you mean? That's not a lot of time to do that. All he has to do is...
Can you jump to his chest there?
It just doesn't...
In that split second time?
I don't know.
Shoulder, she says. Oh, shoot him in the shoulder. Oh, yeah.
Right there or in there?
In that shoulder, it looks like a weak spot.
Weak spot?
Might be.
But there's not much... There's no time. There's just no time.
It says rip. No, shoot him in the shoulder, yes!
There's no time!
Oh, the swoop, they lost? Oh.
There's no time when he's doing the lift up. Yeah. Oh my god. You should have just killed me. There's no time to shoot your bow. There's just no time.
The frustration. It's getting to him.
It's not frustration, it's sadness. It's despair. I'm out here alone. There's no reason I should be here. I don't belong here anymore. Now I'm just rolling all over the place.
Aggro.
He's not here anymore.
Aggro.
I mean, that's how you have to do it, but you can't. He's waving his arms too quickly. You can't do it. You just fall.
You can't do it.
I don't want to be here anymore.
I
My
know.
will to play this game is over. The girl's not gonna wake up. Come on, this is a tragic story. She's not gonna wake up.
You don't know that. That's
She's-
why you're here.
She's not going to wake up.
You don't
Come on.
know that.
She's not gonna wake up.
You don't know
I
that.
do know that.
No, you don't.
I do.
You're
I
just
know
having-
how this
you're-
story is gonna
You're
go.
having doubt.
I know what's gonna happen. I'm
What?
gonna do it. He's gonna say, "Thank you, you've done my bidding, now there's no way to bring back a dead person. Was it worth it?"
That's not what happens.
I can feel it.
That's not what happens.
I can feel it.
It's okay, that's not what happens.
I can feel the tragic story unraveling.
Maybe you have to shoot it while you're on his gauntlet there?
I'm on here.
Maybe.
Suppose. Now he's gonna have to try and fling me off. You can do it, Jen. That's your sword. Oh, Jen. Oh, God. You need to stop doing that, Jen. This needs to stop, Jen.
That's not gonna work, she says. Okay, but that was a weak point.
Clink.
Oh boy.
Oh, where am I?
Yes, but you can't get there from that arm. Right. Oh boy.
Oh, don't crush me.
Colossus don't know how to...
They don't know how to use their hands.
Just get off of me! I feel your pain. I do. Amanda probably feels your pain too. Once you're up to his shoulder, you're good. It's just getting there is the hard part. Says Amanda. He's got the pattern. He has the resolve. He's also got the doubt. But does he have the willpower?
Wave your arms in the air like you just don't care.
Sorry, that was amusing.
giant pirate ship.
Whoa.
Okay. I understand that we have to shoot the shoulder from here, but there's just no time. When he's doing that, there's no time for me to get my shot. There's not. It's like, how do you react? You don't.
Stay on the underside of this thing. Stay on the underside. You see, rest there more than anything.
That just, I would be doing that and I would be like, that doesn't seem right. That's 2 split second. There's no way that's the solution.
She says you gotta be quick.
No. Calling garbage. God, that's so... Ugh! Shame on you, game. Absolutely shame on you, Shadow of the Colossus. This right here is what keeps older people from playing a game like this. Split-second reflexes like that? Bullspit.
You got it. Raphael says hello again.
I swear to God, if you talk to me, Dallin, I will fricking end you. Don't you dare fall. Don't you dare fall. Oh my God, that was awesome. That was an awesome shot.
Is the malice. To be fair, I don't remember his moving hands so much there. I don't either.
I think they thought it was a funny idea. I love when the lightning casts a shadow.
Kill the last malice. It's so engaging.
Just gonna let go for a little bit. Just for a bit. Just for a bit. Just let me let go for a bit. Let me let go for a bit. Okay. Just a little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. Come on. Just a little bit. Alright, alright, alright. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy.
Just don't fall off.
I'm here. I'm here and I'm here to stay.
Good Lord, he does not want to give you any time.
All it takes is one joint to be popped out of the socket, and your game is over. Oh, come on. Gotta take a break now. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Getting greedy. We're greedy. We're greedy. We're greedy, SOBs. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Get. Yo! Ooh. Just get up there. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're here.
Buddy boy. No, little pricks aren't gonna do
You
it.
denied me on that one.
Oh, this is big. He's the biggest Colossus. giving you no time. This boss is being a bitch. 2 more good ones.
How about like mid-flail you do one? I have to take a break. I have to take a break.
You got it.
Nope, missed it.
Yeah, you missed it.
I have to take a break. I don't know if he's gonna let me. He's too spazzy. Alright, we vacation here. Just a bit.
Just a quick vacation. This is you like it on you like living there? Stupid termite. Kill.
I'm trying to kill the. I'm trying, Fafnir.
Fafnir, I'm trying.
You have to.
No.
You have to understand, Fafnir. I'm trying.
Jen just wants to be silly.
Jen's being super silly right now. More shadows of this Colossus, please. Gah!
One good one.
I guarantee you it's gonna be more than one. If this game is really mean, it's gonna be 2.
Show your support. Show your support. Muito forte.
Portuguese! Look out, Jen! Last of the Colossus.
Heavenly Burgerhead says GG.
And there it stays.
You
Whoa!
did it. Claps. Oh, they're trying.
Won't catch me.
So it's not really a final cutscene. You can keep playing. So, I recommend you do so.
I'll show you. I don't have a horse to join these men.
Got all those aggros.
I said, come and see. It was a white horse. Death followed behind him. Am I one of them? Oh, you guys get crossbows. Is that her father? Her husband? That'd be really freaking weird.
Take the dive.
Yeah, the water's deep enough where if you get it just right, you'll live.
Yes. Dificuldade do homem de preto para la
What am on?
eu falando em português. You guys have done it now.
I mean, they're part of my tribe. They got the same thing. There's no horse to bring me back this time. This one stays here as a memento. You're alright.
Listen.
Sorry. Sorry. He looked a little crusty and dead.
No touch.
Bad touch, stranger danger.
He heard the words. He's like, no.
Just so unceremonious.
His hair's black now.
It's brilliant.
He's got horns now.
It's the shadows. I don't believe this. So it was you after all. Have you any idea what you've done? Not only did you steal the sword and trespass upon this cursed land, you used the forbidden spell as well! To be reduced to such a sight. You are only being used. Eradicate the source of the evil. Look, he's possessed by the dead. Hurry up and do it! He used to be an adventurer. It is better to put him out of his misery than to exist, cursed as he is. You didn't get my weak spot. Good lord. Aw. Ooh. Ooh. Last Colossus. Thou served our body into 16 for an eternity in order to seal away our power. We, Dorman, have arisen anew. He's been resurrected! We have borrowed the body of this warrior. That's creepy.
Place a seal over the entire shrine before it's too late!
Smash. Look out for the sword of light. Can I kill them? Can I go to the girl? Oh, I'm serious. Can I?
I don't know.
Can I?
I don't know.
Fine, I'm going to the girl.
Okay.
Well, I don't want to go to the girl and then kill her. But maybe if I go to the girl, it'll stop. Because it'll be like, no, Jen will overpower. Like, I don't know what this game is thinking. I don't know what the game wants me to do. What the game wants me to do is hump a wall. If I'm heading towards the bad ending, you can tell me. Well, I'm the evil thing, so if they're going to place a seal on this place, then that's the good ending. That means the evil doesn't get out.
I'm not aware if there are multiple endings.
Ready my horse. Well, then what was the point on letting you take control?
I don't know. But you can still play.
It's boring.
There's a part coming up. You can still play.
It's boring.
I don't remember him having weird spider legs coming out of his back.
I don't either.
Be gone, foul beast!
Be gone, thought! Might want to move. No, seriously.
Why?
Because it's part of the game.
What's it gonna do? Kill the evil thing? The evil thing needs to die. The evil spider thing needs to go to bed.
So now you're Jen.
Jen. I'm trying.
Apparently there's a thing for resisting this for a minute.
It's not letting me.
I don't know how to resist it.
Grab the stairs. No. Kira. You won't take me. I guess full grip would help you resist.
I guess so.
Kira. No. She didn't even wake up. I was used. No. No. I'll hold on to this one.
That's how you do it. That's the exploit.
No, that's not it. Into the drink.
Kira.
There was no way to fight, then why did they even let you control?
Be gone, thought. You guys are gonna lose your horses.
That guy definitely. Hey, if he loses his horse, I'm gonna be just as upset. Like, I don't like seeing horse death.
Roxy says, "Hey, I'm back. I woke up again, and I made it. You guys are still here. You just missed the end of the game." Roxy.
If she wakes up, I'm gonna be upset.
What? Is it ending? Yes, it is
I'll be
ending.
angry if she opens her eyes. Consider me angry.
Why are you angry?
You know why I'm angry.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
I don't.
Okay, then
You-
you will
you-
forever be clueless.
You got what your character wanted.
My character's gone. There is no more. There is no more my character.
Ah, you dealt with an evil god to do your bidding.
Yeah, nobody knew that. So that's a terrible ending.
It was it was forbidden land with a forbidden spell that you knew about.
Awful. All he wanted to do was bring back the girl. That's all. Now she's trapped in this forbidden land forever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Awful. Now that she finally is awake, she's like, well, now what do I do? Jen, where are you, Jen? Get the hell out.
Get the hell out. Hey, look who's back. Aggro didn't die. Aggro was Jen all along. She was pregnant with his child too. So,
Ridiculous.
apparently Marshall did not like the game. I think it's a good story. I think it was a fantastic game. I think it was a beautiful game. Texas Film Commission. Have you guys experienced this game before? I have. He has not. So give me your review.
Alright.
You know how highly I think of this game.
It goes to show that, you know, take a look at these.
Wait till the end, says Amanda.
Then I'll wait till the end until I can give my final review.
Credits. last name are Kim. And there was Jim. And Tim. And Sim. They're still running. It's a long bridge.
No guardrails.
No, you fools, get off the stone!
You're not clear yet. Ungodly soul. Now no man shall ever trespass upon this place again. Should you be alive, if it's even possible to continue to exist in these sealed lands, one day, perhaps you will make atonement for what you've done.
You know, unleash an ancient evil. Sacrifice yourself, a life for another. Tales old as time. Beauty and the Beast.
They both lived in Beauty and the Beast.
Or horse. The horse is alive. That's what counts. It was actually kind of shallow. So did the guy die? Asks Roxy. Yes. No.
done.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is that it? Any more secrets? Any more DLC?
I did find a bit of DLC. Yes, Demon Baby.
Is that Ico?
That's Ico.
Alright, so, as I was saying, you look at a lot of AAA games nowadays, people think that you need a whole bunch of like, you know, game mechanics, open world, side quests, leveling up, collectibles. Like you need all these things jam packed into your game. You need, epic combat and cover based shooting, and they say that you look at all these big games and it's like this is what you need. You need all this crammed into your game to keep people engaged, but you look at this game with just a simple concept of you are climbing up you are figuring out at first you're solving a puzzle, and then you're climbing up a giant creature so that you can bring it down, and it's a very simple game mechanic, and it stands above all of the other AAA games that just try too hard. This one didn't try that hard, and it's so much better. It shows that cinematography in a video game can actually strengthen your game if it's used correctly. Music score can be used very well. Your environment in how you make it look, how expansive you make it, making your big world feel big without
it feels big, but at the same time still feels small.
Without sending people, making people walk down a whole bunch of long corridors or go to places that they're, is really meaningless for just a small little pickup. This game made a very, after a while you started to know your world, but still it just felt massive, and there's not a whole lot to say about the game, but you don't need to, because it's you just look at it, you're just like, yeah, it is a good game,
because it's just damn good.
So you understand why. But back then when this game first came out, we saw this game for exactly what it was, and that's why we loved it so much, because we loved a good story, we loved a simple mechanic. But you look at, I'm sure nowadays this game doesn't do so well because people are more impatient. They don't have time to solve puzzles. They don't have time to climb up a giant creature. They want to go out and get some they want to go out and do action, which is a shame. But hopefully, watching Let's Plays and watching streams of this game helps the more impatient generation to understand, wow, this game looks pretty cool. It looks cool to watch. In terms of the ending payoff, I'm not a fan.
That's because it's a prequel.
Because I'm still not a fan. Like look at it. I played the game in the right chronological order, but I'm not a fan. It played with my feelings, and me as a person, I don't like that. It killed off my horse, and I was like, all right, you made me feel something, game. Good job. And then it brought your horse back, and I'm like, well, you squandered it. It's like you toyed with me, and you shouldn't have done that. Because now I just feel anger and resentment towards you. The whole guy just wants to save the girl. That's all he wants. He wants to save his love, and he doesn't get it, all for his girl to be saved in the end. I think it... And it's not just I need a happy ending. Like, you can do a happy ending and still have a good ending. Which those are the ones I like. I don't like feeling sour at the end of it. Which I'm sure, big poetic people that love this game will look at it and be like, oh, you just can't take a good poetic ending. And I'm like, well, then you can have all the good poetic deaths that you want. I'll stay with my happy ending and stay happy. I don't need them. So that is my review of Shadow of the Colossus.
If you were to give it a score, out of 10?
There was a lot of hype for this game that everybody was throwing on it. They were saying it is amazing. You have to see it. You have to play it. You need to witness it if you were a gamer. And, you know, all of that throughout these years. And I'm like, fine, and now it's time for me to play it. And the hype held up, which is what brings it up so high in the scores, that the hype didn't disappoint.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't play, and I was like, it wasn't a Citizen's Kane moment for me, where I'm like, I don't see the big deal. I saw the big deal playing this game. I saw why everybody is nuts about it. Puzzles were good, especially when you actually solved them. You know, you didn't need help. You were like, I did it. I figured it out. So that helps. It wasn't too hard, but then again, being split second timing on a lot of those things.
That last part was ridiculous. I don't remember.
There was a lot of moments
like
where
that.
your timing and your reflexes play, and I think that makes it not playable by some people. This is what makes them lose, lose focus on the game. So that's a negative.
Right.
It's not a big negative, but
I agree with you there.
It's an unfortunate negative.
Right.
So
in a game that has, up until some points, never required that. I think that was a fluke, honestly, because I don't remember that much split second reaction time.
Taking away what I like in a game and just looking at it as was the story good? Did it throw you for a loop? Did it keep you engaged? Yes, 100% the story kept me engaged the entire time. And yes, the loop at the end was very... You didn't see it coming. You didn't know that you were being used. You didn't know that the creatures you slayed were actually walking vaults for this evil spirit. You didn't know it. So when it came in at the end, you were like, "Oh my god." So
Oh my God.
So as a storytelling, yes, it did very well. So I would say for my overall review, I'd give it a 9.
9 out of 10.
Give it a 9 out of 10.
That's high praise for you.
People,
From you.
the people that give this game a chance will absolutely enjoy it. I don't. If you give up on it, I almost guarantee it is because you lack the patience. But if you have the patience for a game like this, you will absolutely like it. So it holds up to why people hold it to such high acclaim. It deserves it.
You heard it here, folks. I'm impressed that you give it that high of a score. I thought you would have been a little bit more frustrated with the game, but and to be fair, there are frustrating points in it. But it is a short enough game to where it keeps you wanting more.
It's a lot like, I mean, the last, you saw that on the last boss and on a lot of other Colossi. On the last Colossus and on some of the other Colossi where I was struggling, like, I was getting frustrated, but I didn't give up except for the third one. But I didn't give up. I looked, I tried, and I eventually made it through. With the last one, it was really, really infuriating. Like, you saw the hope drain out of me, but I still kept going because it's a lot, because I possess that patience. That's why I'm good at Dark Souls and Bloodborne. That's why I'm good at games like Hotline Miami, because it's just constant repetition. And even though you're so angry, you keep going because you're like, this is going to pay off in the end. And it did. It paid off in the end. So if you've got the patience for it, play it and you will enjoy it. So that's why I hold it so high.
And they added collectibles in this game, which
were
were not in the original.
It's not my favorite game. I wouldn't put it on my favorite games list, but I've been developing a completely different list. It's not my favorite games, it's the greatest games I've played. This is one of the greatest games I've played.
Oh.
One of the best games I've played. I would say Shadow of the Colossus belongs there. So, think on. Speaking of which, everybody give a think on that. Think of your favorite games that you've ever played, and think of the best games you ever played. The lists can overlap, but I've got some games on my best list that aren't on my favorites list.
Mm-hmm. With that being said, this was us playing Shadow of the Colossus, the 2018 remake. And we hope you guys enjoyed. And thank you everybody who stuck through it with us. And for Marshall's first time experiencing it, to give it such high praise fills me with hope. It honestly does. I wasn't expecting such high praise from you, and even to say it's one of the best games you ever played. That makes me feel good, because it shows that I did not steer it. I didn't put you in a wrong path.
If you care about like every aspect that a game can be good, like if that's what you really care about, I'm sure this will also rank up there for one of the best games that you would ever play, would ever watch, would ever experience, whatever it is. If you care about every aspect that makes a game good, you will look at this game and be like, this game is freaking amazing.
It is. And again, as I said before, having played the original on the PS2 and the remaster on the PS3, this blows it out of the water with its graphics. And the PS2 and PS3 versions had the cinematography, but it was grainy. This was not.
It's like, let's use that as an ending statement. When this game was released back in the PS2 era, when all the graphics were extremely grainy, very blocky, very fuzzy, you'll play this game and you thought this was one of the best game experiences I've ever had. Years down the line, all graphics has done to this game is just make it look prettier. Everything else has brought it throughout the ages.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else that makes this game great has held it up so high, and the only thing graphics has done is just made it look pretty. That's it.
Which is incredible.
So that's why graphics is never the first thing you should look at. As we stated at the very beginning of the stream, it all comes around.
It all comes full circle. So I'm glad you played it. What do you want to stream next?
I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out when we get there.
Let's we'll put a poll in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. We'll put it up to a poll. We'll put up a few ideas, and put it that way.
All right.
So we're the martial artists. That's our playthrough. That's our review. Thanks for sticking with us. And we'll see you next time.
Catch you later.